Let's see.
Okay, you guys had about 2 weeks of downtime. Now, Merisiel was doing some stuff off on her own for a while. You have no idea what that is.
Nor do I care.
But you've also noticed that the chaos ramped up to a nice little height about a week ago. And then it started to drop off severely.
Aww.
And there seems to be a lot of people missing from town, including your girlfriend.
That's not good.
Okay. So while you
I
guys...
must do something. Speaking in the microphone, you're really echoing.
Who, me?
Yes.
I am speaking into the mic.
Okay, now you sound better. You were getting really soft there for a minute.
Yeah, I know, because I was speaking soft.
No, I mean like you sounded far away.
Okay. Well, anyways, while you were sitting there, Alabaster, the head cleric of the temple in town, it comes up to your door at the tavern. It seems we have a problem. There appears to be a black dragon flying overhead. It's only a baby, but I don't wish to put any of my people in danger. If you wouldn't mind checking it out.
Black Dragon, isn't that the dissection song off the last LP?
Why, yes.
I like that song, but I'll see what the hell is up with the Black Dragon. Because that's how Valeros speaks. He's part like noble Englishman and part schizophrenic and black metal.
Yeah. So you go outside to the courtyard pretty much near the temple where the dragon lands and begins speaking Draconic, which you understand. Valeros.
Good thing I took that fucking class at the Learning Annex.
Mm-hmm.
What does the dragon say?
Help! Help! Giant army destroyed home. Coming this way.
Giant army?
Yes. It'll be here in one day. It's mostly goblins. Hundreds of them.
Fuck. Tell me more.
It seems as if they're well prepared, and they're raising everything they need. They've been setting on fire farmland. They burned my home, melted my hoard.
That's not good.
They should be at the doorstep of this town in morning, unless they sent out scouts.
Fuck. Again. What the hell am I gonna do about this?
After you explain things to the captain of the guard that the dragon was issuing a warning, he goes out and starts making preparations to prepare their city for a siege.
The cities are under siege, and not the Sepultura song or the hardcore punk band.
Oh my god.
Although that would be fucking awesome.
The preacher comes up to you again and says, "You've already done so much for this town. I feel a little guilty about asking this of you. But would you mind helping us against this army coming this way? We need every man we can since we've lost so many fighting the sin spawn that came up from the sewers and the insanity that ensued soon after."
I am rather weak at the moment. I shall try the best I can, but you really should prepare your fighters and train an army and fight as well.
We're gathering the militia as you speak, setting up the wall defenses. This
Good.
looks very bad.
I shall join if I can, but I must remind you I am very weak. All the fighting I've done and such, but I shall do what I can, for I am valorous.
I thank you very much. If you'll excuse me, I have to get back to preparing things.
Yes, you good luck and such.
Okay.
Now to find that fucking elf.
What were you doing?
Yeah, I do too.
What was I doing?
Yeah.
Watching from the background and laughing.
Okay.
Hanging out with Chucky.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Never mind.
I hear there's a fucking... What?
Never mind the corpse.
I hear there's a fucking goblin army coming. Fuck.
Not
Looks pretty
again.
heavy. I might have to go fight some. I get to strangle goblins.
Good luck with that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Strangles another person to death. Damn it, Chucky.
Okay, you got several hours to prepare for this before morning. What do you want to do here? Just wait it out?
Masturbate.
Since his girlfriend's missing.
Yeah, I gotta do something, don't I?
Yeah. And it takes you about 30 seconds to reach the happy ending.
Okay, now that that's out of the way, I guess we'll try to safeguard the defenses or something?
Okay.
I don't know.
You know, there's two main bridges into the main town. And of course, the farmlands outside town.
Let's blow one up.
If you want.
You know, like the old, burn, blow up the bridges so they can't advance type thing. You know, that old, Nazi Germany.
So you're going to demolish the bridges into town.
Yeah.
What?
Why not? Why not?
Okay. It makes perfect sense to me.
Guys, if this thing dies and I have to write it down, this is gonna be really fun because you'll have to look at the fucking, or someone will have to look at the chat.
Yeah. I'll be checking it out every now and then.
Sorry. Well, it'll only be for like 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, for 40 minutes.
Well, you can have the elf do some shit.
Yeah. So you're instructing the guards to blow up the bridges.
Blow up the bridges.
Are you sure this plan will work? I mean, that means we won't have a route of escape aside from the ocean.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I have to be the kind of the... Okay, maybe you're right.
Those suckers can't swim?
Well, if you have a better plane
Roll your
guard...
check.
Which dice is that? I forgot.
The D20. Mm-hmm. And that's your perfect skill you were using for that comment.
6.
Well, yeah, we can swim, but that's kind of a distance.
Well, guard, if you have a better plan, I'd like to hear it.
No, I have no better plan. We'll get to work demolishing the bridges.
Okay. Okie dokie. Leave the world in Valeros' hands. I promise it'll turn out good. I didn't say that, or Valeros, that was me who said that.
Yeah.
Birds, blow the bridges up! Why? I want to see a explosion!
So they set a couple alchemists up to strap some bombs to the bridges and detonate them with minimal effort. No one gets harmed from the debris.
Right. Stop sneezing, damn it!
I can't help it.
I have a question, Mr. God.
Yes.
Will the priest be fighting?
Yes. It looks as if he's prepared to help the injured on the front lines.
I shall be directing more than fighting as I've grown weary, but if I need to, I shall step in.
Okay. The hours pass.
And now, drink and be merry, for tomorrow we may die. That's an Amoebics reference.
And 24 people just got drunk and passed out.
I have an idea. I'm going back to the sodomized goat monkey.
Okay.
And then I go to the sodomized goat monkey. Friends, we must defend this town from the goblin hordes. Not for the good, but for the evil. Because if they kill the town, we'll die too.
Sounds reasonable to me. As they begin.
What's that, Jeff?
Sounds reasonable to me.
Everyone, get trained for tomorrow.
And they begin sharpening their knives. And a few people are getting hammered, thinking it's doomsday.
And the owner goes, "Wow, you're really persuasive."
So you sleep in shifts. And you awaken to the sound of an explosion within 6 feet of your window.
Oh God, another drive-by shooting. I keep telling them. Wait a minute. We don't live in the era of guns. What the fuck?
Perception check.
Yeah.
I'm telling her to.
No, I was agreeing with you.
Ah!
I want a steamroller.
1 second. I redo that one. What's it say?
17. You both look out the window. Valeros sees shit. Merisiel sees the outline of a couple bird-like creatures in the clouds. She can make out the silhouette of what looks like a couple vultures and something weird like goblin with bug wings.
Flying
Here.
Goblet, isn't that a freaking power metal song? Very well. I guess this is time for me to watch the fight, and then if it goes bad, I'll get in, maybe. Fuck it. But I must grab my broadsword just in case.
An explosion rocks the building next to you, and it catches fire pretty good.
Burning down the house.
That could
You
impact the
start seeing
sodomized gut
about
monkey.
half a dozen vultures with goblins riding them, dropping bombs just 2 blocks away, carpet bombing the area.
That could impact the sodomized gut monkey. We must. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight already. God damn it. Fuck, cunt, cock, shit, fuck. And he keeps swearing for about 10 minutes. He has one of his swear meltdowns.
Okay, a few more buildings get bombed in those 10 minutes. And the windows rupture in your room because one of the buildings right next door got hit pretty bad. And the concussion from the blast shattered the glass.
I'm just going to do the sensible thing and run!
So you run outside and see people firing arrows at the vulture horde above head.
I'm gonna summon my monster.
You summon your eagle.
Wow, that's a monster.
It's a demonic eagle.
Yeah. Nothing in this world is as it seems.
Obviously.
Well, it's only a level 1 spell. What'd you expect?
Yeah, you give me the shit spells. I need more advanced spells to take on this horrid fucker.
Well, you're not the only one taking on. This fighting's going across the streets.
Yeah, but I don't hold anyone else in any regard. I'm the only one that can save people. That is actually the way I know it's stupid, destructive, and egomaniacal, but really, sometimes I'm just like, if I don't fucking solve this, nobody else will. So.
Okay. So you
But
said
I'll
you're...
still summon my eagle.
Okay, what are you sending it against?
The vultures, dumb shit.
It flies into one of the vultures. And it smacks it pretty good. And it still exists for one more round. Hun, what are you doing?
I don't know. Can't do that. Can't do that. This sucks.
You have a bow.
Well, no shit. I just didn't want to get violent right now. Oh well. Iggy.
Well, you could try yelling at them.
Yeah, that's worked so far. I will go and fire my longbow through the air and hope it hits one of these doofuses.
Okay, go for it. D20 for 2 hit. You add the attack bonus to it.
17.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage. Are you going after the same one that the eagle went after, or another one?
Let's go after the same one. 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right after the eagle pecked its eye out, you shot it straight through the wing. And it's wobbling a bit. 2 of the buzzards, vultures, start flying towards you. Roll reflex save. Die 20. Add your total reflex bonus.
$18.
Okay. And since you got your thing where you get that new ability, you got, I'm forgetting the name of it, but I know it lets you, if you succeed a reflex save that lets you take half, you take no damage. So you ducked completely out of the way of the explosion.
Oh, the added thing to the dexterity and shit.
The new ability that you got confused on last night.
Yeah. I completely forgot about it. Uncanny dodge. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. So Valeros got scorched for 1 hit point of damage from that blast. Valeros has run away while the eagle goes to peck again. God damn. And this time it rips its other eyeball out and it bleeds profusely, falling to the ground. The goblin on board jumps off and just bounces off the ground a couple times before it lands happily on its feet.
Yay, we've got Humpty Dumpty.
Yes, I know you're so fucking sick of goblins. So you're running away from this?
Apparently.
And you trip over your own 2 feet, falling flat on your face.
Me or Mr. Clumsy?
Valeros does.
Oh, wow.
You're getting up, and your bird has disappeared by now. And you can't cast another for today.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Okay, hun.
Yeah.
You still got the one vulture in the sky. and the goblin in the ground.
Hmm. Not sure if I can do this, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna call on my friend the dragon.
You're gonna yell at the dragon that was warning it of you this.
Yes. His ass is gonna help.
Okay. Roll a diplomacy check. Mm-hmm.
Damn cleavage rolls. 15.
Is that including your bonus?
Mm-hmm.
It hears you. You do see it flying overhead trying to fight these fuckers. It spits a line of acid at the other vulture. Which fucks it and the goblin riding it up pretty good. The other goblin throws another bomb at your reflex save. Yes.
I wasn't sure whose reflex save it was. An 8.
Okay, the bomb goes off. And you both get maimed for 6 damage with the explosion going off.
Son of a bitch. Hello, what was that?
Okay.
Alright.
So, Valeros is drinking a potion, which restores him to full health. It was on your blanket.
Yeah, and so is the cat. Here we go. Alright.
And Elliot says, "Hello, kitty."
Meow. I'm going to use the cure moderate wounds.
Okay. Roll your d8 for how much you heal.
A 2.
So, yeah, I know. I'm doing the math in my head because I got to multiply the roll and then add numbers to it,
Okay.
which heals you of 7.
7's better than nothing.
Which puts you at maximum health again.
Oh, okay. So.
And now it's the goblin's turn again.
I hate that fucking little green bastard.
Roll a reflex save.
$16.
So you take no damage. Elliot gets mildly singed for 2. Dragon breathes another acid, the airborne one. Which hits it squarely.
Go dragon. I pull out my longbow and shoot at the one on the ground.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ooh!
What'd you do? Roll natural 20?
Yeah!
Awesome, that's a critical hit. Roll your damage and multiply it.
Fucker's going down. 6.
You rolled a 6, that's including your damage bonus.
My attack, 6 including the damage bonus.
Okay.
Do I add the attack, or that was for the...
Where it says D plus.
Yeah, okay, I did that right then.
Okay. And for your critical hit, what does it say for the critical for the bow?
Times 3.
Okay. So that's 6 times 3. Which slams the damn goblin into a wall. Impaled on your bow.
Greasy, grimy goblin guts.
It's still alive.
But his guts are still there.
You just impaled him through the upper part of his body. Yeah, there's blood going, but... Valeros runs to set it on fire. And it caught fire pretty good. It's still alive and squirming.
Squirming like a worm.
Screaming like a motherfucker. On fire. And it's desperately trying to get out of its belt now that it's caught fire. Relieving itself of all its alchemical goods.
Guess it's never heard of stop, drop, and roll.
Hun, it's got explosives strapped to it. He is on fire.
But still.
Dragon spits acid at the vulture, and the second goblin comes tumbling to the ground, bouncing off the ground. It looks pretty damn melted from all the acid hitting it, and the vulture's just had its neck completely disintegrated in half.
Yummy.
And Valeros ran. The goblin is unable to get out of its harness this round while it's desperately trying to do something. Valeros gets the fuck away successfully, believing he turns the corner to get out of the blast radius. What are you doing, hon?
I'm escaping too. I just got a brand new pair of shoes, so I don't want them to explode.
Yes. Roll a dexterity check. Plus your dexterity bonus.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
17.
Okay, you're successfully making it around the corner. Shit.
Sounds like somebody didn't make it.
The goblin definitely blows up and takes the other goblin with it. As you see a pile of flames, viscera, organs, and just everything just blow everywhere down the alleyway. There's massive building damage to the building he was pinned to.
Yay, and it wasn't even 4th of July.
Okay. At this juncture, you see a couple of mutated goblins hit the ground near you and begin charging you.
Mutated?
Yes, they got weird rings. They look kind of bloaty with some like kind of melted thing.
Ew.
Yes, it was a big boom. And he readies his sword.
How far are these jerks away from me?
How far are these jerks away from you?
Yes.
They're good enough for you to run up and hit with a melee, or you could shoot an arrow. They're closing the distance, though.
Dun-dun-dun. I'll throw a dagger at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
$15.
Okay. You rolled a 15. Okay, roll for damage.
$5.
Okay. Are you aiming at the one that Valeros was going after, or not? Or the other one?
Aim at the other one.
Okay. Valeros, your sword comes down, cleaving the thing's wings off as it tries to dodge you. Okay. And for Merisiel, her dagger goes straight into the thing's forearm as it tries to defend itself, unable to raise its shield in time. They charge. Come out swinging and miss you both. Let's see what Valeros is doing. Run to the church. Okay.
Yeah!
While you're running, you want to throw a brick at them while they're running? I mean, yeah, the building went up. Okay.
He's
So he
looking for
starts
bricks.
running and throws a brick at a goblin while he's running towards the church. It's about halfway across town, but you did peg it in the head as you ran. It looks fairly unfazed by it, but it was definitely a square hit. Are you following suit, running to the church?
Hell no.
You're sticking here and fighting?
Why not?
Okay. He says run. He yelled at the goblins. The elf called you lame. And now they're both looking at you really pissed off.
That's okay. The hero has no balls.
I know he's still running. So what you attacking him with? You haven't gotten to that.
No, I didn't, did I? Since they're at close range, I will use my longsword. I will stab at them with my longsword, or strike at them, however you want to put it.
Okay. Are you going to do a 1-2 combo with your dagger too? That way you're using 2 weapons.
No, just my longbow.
Your longsword, okay.
Yeah. Longsword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I rolled a 20, by the way.
Damn. You go from suck ass to fucking doing something.
It depends on if the dice falls on my cleavage.
I guess your tits are lucky, and I should know.
Ew.
Roll for damage then.
That's 28. 9.
What's the critical on it?
19 to 20 times 2.
Okay, so you did 18 damage to it.
Yep.
Okay, you pull out your long sword and hack off the 2 wings on its right side along with its right arm. Okay. Roll a reflex save, hun.
Remember what you said about sucktastic?
Mm-hmm.
8.
Okay. It spits a huge line of acid at you. And you just barely get nicked in the shoulder by it.
At least it wasn't my shoes.
Stings a lot, but you're still going. The other one takes a swing at you and misses.
Pussy!
Valeros keeps running to the church, and he sees in the distance that it's in flames.
There goes your church.
Yes, yes, is his response.
Where you gonna hide now?
So what you doing here? You running back to the elf, or you staying where you're at? Yeah, I know that's kind of what you wanted. And there's all kinds of bedlam and chaos in the streets.
I live for chaos.
People fighting, children scurrying for safety. Okay, he tries to enter the nearest building, which is locked.
Huh.
Are you going to try to shoulder ram it open, or are you going to do something else?
Me?
No, this is Valeros.
Oh, okay.
Ram it open. You pull out your broadsword and cleave the door in 2. There's 6 children and a woman inside screaming. "Ah!"
Oh, Lord.
Do not worry. I am Valeros. They seem unimpressed and are still shitting their pants because you just leave their door open. Can't bluff them all the time. They're still iffy about your apology and kind of still freaked out. Anyways, it is the elf's turn. With the two goblins still here.
You said I cleaved off the wings off the one, right?
Yeah, neither of them are flying because he cleaned the wings off the one. You got half the wings off the other. They're not going to be able to get off the ground now. But it seems that they could spit acid, so you got to be careful about that.
There goes my plan. I'm using my broadsword again, and I will take a whack at the one closest to me.
Okay, roll to hit.
Natural 20 again.
Roll for damage.
This is fun.
Well, the rolls are reversed this time, dude. Remember how many sessions you had good rolls and hers sucked?
5.
5 times 2.
It's 10.
And you swing your... and you go to cut the guy with your sword, swinging it up, and his head flies off, and the other one just barely dodges it. Roll a reflex save.
Ooh. $16.
Okay. It spits its acid at you, and you duck completely out of the way, curving your body so it misses.
I am the elf queen. Haha, I can do anything.
The fuck up, Jimbo.
Shut up.
So what's the fuck up is you hear footsteps coming in from behind you.
Is he cute?
No, Valeros is hearing this.
Ugh.
You turn around and see a bunch of goblins charging through the streets. Right, there's a few of them riding dogs as they're stampeding towards you, with a bit of a more muscular one seeming to lead the charge. So you're not running into the house, you're running away from the house. Have fun defending yourselves. Bye. And he stays anyway.
He must have liked the old lady's rack.
They're a bit of a distance away. As they approach, you notice 6 of them fall down a hole that just opened up in the ground.
Whoops. Did I do that?
You glance down, you see there's people in the hole just ravenously biting into them as if they haven't eaten in days. One of them looks like your girlfriend from the shop.
There goes our hero.
I must save her. As he charges towards them.
Then murder the gym. That's funny.
Yeah, but that wasn't me. Okay, what are you doing here? Are you gonna let loose an arrow, or are you gonna charge and attack with the broadsword or your double weapon thing? With what? The sword? You charge in, and completely cleave in half a goblin that's still on the ground.
He was probably already dead.
No, others died as they're being ripped in half. Chewed limb from limb while they're still screaming and alive, and their dogs are being left unhurt because they're just dumb animals. Anyways, hon, your turn. You still got one more goblin going.
The big ugly one?
Yeah, the big ugly one that Elliot started on.
Oh. How far is he away from me?
He's close enough to do melee.
Okay. With my sword and my magic dagger,
Okay.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Roll to hit for both of them.
Ooh, wow. You see I didn't roll this, right? You see I didn't move that.
No, I saw it.
That's like 3 times in a row. I need to go to Vegas.
Yes, you should be going to Vegas. And that would be with your sword. Go ahead and roll for damage with the sword, then we'll roll the dagger next if it's still alive.
Okay. 9.
Did you multiply it?
No, sorry.
So that would be 18 then.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is still alive, even though you lacerated its guts and its fucking intestines are about to pull out of its body as it holds it in. Roll to hit with your dagger.
Okay. 2, 4. 8. That wasn't so good.
Yeah, you swing and miss with your dagger.
Damn.
Roll reflex save. What?
20. 20.
Okay, there's no need to check that. You dodge completely out of the way and get a free attack with your dagger. As you spin. So roll to hit with your dagger again. Roll to hit.
I'm trying. Oh. Oh, you bastard.
What?
My luck's run out.
What'd you roll?
1.
Okay. He swings and misses at you in
Oh,
retaliation
wait.
for that.
Hold on a second. I gotta put my... Do I have to put my attack bonus for that, too?
You roll natural 1. It's an automatic fail, and it opens up for
Okay, that's fine. I
attack
forgot.
of opportunity, which he failed at.
I hope he pisses his pants.
Okay.
Dick.
So, Elliot, you see in the hole that pretty much everything that fell into the hole has been ripped apart, no problem, and people are eating the flesh. And yes, he laughed so hard, natural 1. So what are you doing here? There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
He's pushing him down the hole.
goblins plus 1, and you see a leopard roaming the streets.
A
You're gonna
leopard?
try to push them down the hole. Okay. So he charges towards the 3 smallest ones near the hole. And he succeeds in pushing 2 of them in. The crowd continues to eat the live ones. They begin screaming.
Yummy.
The 3rd one, however, pulls out its dog slicer and takes a swipe at you. And it gashes your face pretty good.
So much for the handsome Valeros.
And this is what was funny about that. He rolled a 20 on his attack,
Yeah.
but then rolled a 1 on damage. So even multiplied in, that was like, just 4 damage. And I'm rolling a fucking reflex save for Valoris because one of the other ones cast a spell. And he ducks out of the way, but gets moderately singed by the spell being cast as it comes out in this fiery cone. For 2 points of damage. Okay, Hunt.
Huh?
It's your turn.
What we got left?
You still got that one that's severely maimed and near death with his guts hanging out. Or you could try to catch up to Valeros and leave it fending its own wounds. Or you could do anything else you could think of. You want to be strong. He says, I want to be strong. Suck my ass.
I think I'm going to put the poor beast out of its misery.
Okay, with what?
I'm just going to rip out the rest of his guts.
All right, roll your D20 and add your combat maneuver bonus, CMB total.
Okay, that didn't work how I wanted to. 10.
This is a riot. CMD was 10. So you successfully wrestle its arms out to try to let its guts fall out, and its guts splatter on the ground. Because you successfully remove the arm barely. It's now on its knees, barely clinging to life. Okay, you now have the big ugly one, Valeros. He's telling you to stomp on its head.
The big ugly ones.
Okay, it's Valeros' turn. There's a big ugly one and a leopard charging towards you with 3 smaller ones right by you. You drink the bull potion, and that is your turn. But that is fine. He'll be stronger for a while here. Which will definitely help out with his broadsword. So I take it you're running to catch up with Valeros here? Or are you doing something else?
How many more goblins are there?
You killed all the ones near you. There's still mad chaos going throughout the streets everywhere. But it's pretty much a clear path to where you see Valeros went. You can kind of see him in the distance.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, how far is Mr. Big and Ugly?
Mr. Big and Ugly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do a perception check to see if you see him, because he's a bit of a distance there.
I thought I had a perception 9. 16.
Okay. You can definitely make out the figure of a muscular goblin and a leopard, which seems to be under its command. And you know that you could make it with your bow. No, it's going to be a very long shot. Or you could try to close the distance and fire.
I'm going to try to close the distance and fire at the leopard.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay, I got a 15. And I didn't add the attack bonus or nothing.
Oh, and the attack bonus.
It would be 21.
Okay. Roll for damage.
That's why I didn't add it, because I was like, it'll be over 20.
I'll just say you got a natural 20 if you got a 20.
Okay.
I understand rolls go over 20 all the time.
All right. $18.
Holy shit. You pierce it straight through the damn skull. Impressed at your distance. Fuck. The big, mean, and ugly one waves its arms, and all of a sudden, behind you, the entire road behind you is now overgrown in bushes. Going to make it a bitch for Valeros to escape, or for you to close the distance further than you have. Okay. The other three miss Valeros pitifully with their attacks. You're going to use a goblin as a weapon. Okay. First, you pick up the goblin. Let's see if that works. You grabbed a goblin. Are we talking corpse? One of the corpse parts? Or are you going to pick up the living goblin? Okay, you've grabbed him. You manhandled him. And you smacked him straight into the fucking next goblin. Fuck. Okay. The goblin that was standing gets knocked back straight in the head and is dazed, while the other one's head just goes.
Sounded like a fart.
You're now wielding a corpse. Okay, hun. What are you going to do?
Well, point me towards my lighter first. Thank you. I'm going to, because I thought about this. I'm going to let Valeros deal with his little goblin buddies there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to holler in goblin to the big dumb one that looks like he could be a goblin king or something.
Okay, he's dressed like a druid. So he's a go ahead.
Whatever.
What are you going to yell at him?
You've seen what we've done to your men. Do you want to surrender? Or do you want to see the same fate of yourself?
Roll your intimidate check.
$16.
Okay. Fuck. He does shit his pants. You see shit just excrete from his loincloth straight behind him. He's not turning and running, but he's definitely shaken.
Not stirred.
Uh-huh.
I guess his name's not Martini.
And that was a free action, so you get to do something that's a bit more involved. You could try to cross the overbrush, which will be a bitch, or you could try a ranged attack or do anything else.
I whistle for my black dragon.
Okay. And it's too far away to hear.
Fucker.
Okay, Valeros' turn. You have a corpse in hand. Mm. You want to throw it at the living one. Okay.
The one that pooped its pants?
Okay, yeah, the one that shit its pants or the one you hit before. You drop the corpse and go to pick up the living one. What you do, you wield it overhead. What are you going to do with it here? You're throwing it at a wall. And its head smacks wide open. As it just spluts and slides down the wall, you see its brain matter just kind of oozing down.
There wasn't no lime in that coconut.
The other one misses. And the big one, ooh.
Ooh's never good.
Opens its one hand and throws a giant fireball at you. At Valeros. It smacks and stitches him. His face is pretty burnt. That did 6 damage. And you see another flame jet out of his hand, but he seems to be wielding it like it's some sort of sword. What you gonna do, hun?
Attack him.
Okay, you gotta use your bow if you're gonna attack him.
I was getting there. I pull out my longbow and I aim. $23.
Okay, roll damage.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Your arrow flies and hits him straight in the leg as he tries to dodge you, piercing it. But he's still able to hold his ground, even though he's horribly shaken.
He sucks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Valeros decides to charge him. This nice little broadsword. Okay. You bring it down, gashing him. He just barely dodges out of the way, but it's a huge gash going straight from his head down to his balls. He's still alive and capable of functioning, but he looks really fucked up.
Call him no nuts.
Roll, let's see here. Where is that? Okay. He throws a fireball at you, hun, and it scorches your arms
Fucker.
for 4 damage. All right. Valeros' turn, sword again. No, wait, it's her turn. That's right. I lost track.
I always lose track.
Because another one of the small ones just decided to run away.
I don't know. They're kind of boring me right now, so I guess I'll try to escape.
You'll try to escape.
Yeah.
Where are you escaping to?
To hide in the brush.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check.
14.
Okay, you're able to move through the brush at a half-decent speed. And you said you're going to hide there?
For the moment.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
$10.
Okay. It looks as if he still notices you. Okay. And Valeros uses his sword in a fanciful manner, cutting off both his hands filled with fire as he screams, and then pierces it straight through his chest, ripping it out with all his guts falling out on top of it. That fucker is dead. And the one that was running away, you see in the distance, he falls down another pit, and it seems that there's more people down that pit in the distance, and they're eating him. There's still mad chaos going on the streets, but it's clear for you two at the moment. Valeros asks you, why are they there in the first place?
The pits?
Yes.
I don't know.
Roll a bluff check.
Natural 20.
And he rolled a natural 20 on his perception check. Reroll.
Still a 20.
20 total.
Huh?
Was it a natural 20 or a 20 total?
It's 20 total.
Okay. Yeah, Valeros, she doesn't know it was there.
Nope.
Anyways, he's saying, let's go. Where are you going? You can go back to that house that you ripped the door open for. Or you could go anywhere else in town. Just keep in mind there's fighting fucking everywhere. Okay. He's beckoning you to come inside the house that has this torn open door with 6 kids and a woman there. Still kind of panicked, but they seem to be more accepting now that you killed a bunch of goblins in front of them.
Okay.
Thank you so much for helping us out here. We didn't know what you were doing. Apparently you just needed some cover.
Apparently.
Please, if there's any way we can help you in this battle to help keep us safe, please let us know.
Do you know how to fight?
No, we don't. That's why we're kind of hiding here. We're just grateful you showed up.
Hmm.
You take a bit of breather here. It seems like you got at least a few minutes, barring anything else happening.
Okay.
And you're both injured. Come. Why, come up to my bedroom and I'll teach you how to fight, Valeros says.
Don't do it!
And Valeros takes his potion. And is back at full health. What are you doing, hon?
I am stabbing the mother.
Stabbing the mother. Okay. With what?
My magic dagger.
Okay. Roll to hit.
20 total.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Three.
And roll your sneak attack damage, which is 2d6, I believe.
Sneak attack. Why, yes it is. 6.
6 total. It's 2d6, so you multiply your roll by 2 or
Okay,
roll
I
it
screwed.
twice.
Okay. And 12.
You jab it straight into her spine while she has her back turned to you, not suspecting a thing, and drive it straight up to the base of her skull. She coughs up a bit of blood, then falls face first. The children begin screaming. To which Valeros said, "You dipshit! I had a plan!"
And so do I.
6 children are taken aback in fear. The mother's dead on the ground. What does Valeros wish to do in this situation? What would the mighty Valeros have to add to this?
Killing the elf is not an option.
He walks outside, back into this clamoring of battle. As more bombs and shit go off in the streets. Blocks away, just enjoying the sight. What are you doing, hon? With 6 children literally pissing and shitting themselves in terror of what you've just done.
I will train them to be great warriors. Nobody will suspect a kid.
Roll the check to see if you can convince them that that's what you're doing. Whichever skill you're using to say this. And let me know which skill you're using.
Bluff.
Okay.
20.
20 total.
Yep.
They're scared shitless. We're like, what was killing our mom supposed to teach us?
I was saving your mother.
Roll.
Huh?
Roll the check.
A natural 1. That's horrible. There goes my plan.
We're saving our mummy from anything. Ah! They begin running off out the door.
So much for that plan.
Oh my god. And Valeros is calling you a moron as he picks up the body of the woman and throws her in the pit to feed the people infected by the voices who have been stored there somehow. I'm sorry. I just gotta fucking reflect. That was beautiful. There was literally no point to it. That is sheer. Oh my fucking god. Yes, yes, we know the voices will rise. Oh, fuck.
If somebody could spell rise.
He's not that good at spelling, if you haven't noticed. If somebody can spell cunt.
No, but if he could look in the mirror, he could see one. Oh, wait, he can't see.
Okay, okay. Oh my fucking god. Yes, we know you hate typing. Ah. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Okay. From around the corner. Zoom tight.
Cute.
From turning the corner. 15 more minutes. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back for this. Just bask in the glory of the chaos going around. What are you gonna do with this vacant house now? With the door smashed? I know.
Oh, fuck.
You just kind of vacated it. He fed the corpse. By the way, hon, you're still kind of injured. You have 28 hit points. Your maximum is 36.
I'll take a heal wounds potion.
Which one?
The only one I have. Heal all wounds.
Heal light wounds or heal moderate?
I have one heal all wounds potion. It wasn't a light, it wasn't a moderate, it was just a heal wounds potion. And then I have one moderate one left, and then 3 light ones.
Okay, we'll treat that as a cure serious.
Okay, then I'll just use a clear light ones then.
Okay. Roll your die 8.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, fuck. You know, have some peace and quiet. Yes, I know the pointless violence of what is going to be Ash Point.
3.
Okay, you healed.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, do I? Make that 4. Sorry. I forgot I had a thingy in heal.
No.
No? Okay, then it's still 3.
But you still heal 4, because it's 1d8 plus 1.
Okay.
So you're up to 32.
Oh, that's for healing somebody else. Never mind, I forgot.
Yeah, it's like performing general CPR, trying to stabilize them. They're dying, or helping them recuperate through rest.
Okay.
Yes, as pointless as it was funny, Elliot. Oh, my fucking God. So you got 32 out of 36.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, that works for you. Oh, my fucking God.
Walking on sunshine.
So you notice the kids are out of the house, and nobody's home, Valeros. Just any way I can help you. Well, it's a pretty poor household. But rummaging through the drawers and shit, you do find what looks like a wedding ring that you could probably pawn for about 200 gold. He's telling you he was going to fuck the mother, get her infected, and watch her eat her own kids. Are you going to join him in ransacking the house?
What?
Are you going to join him in ransacking the house looking for valuables, hon?
No.
Okay. Valeros finds a hidden drawer with 30 platinum in it, which is the equivalent of 300 gold. Obviously, you're taking everything of value here. Are you still saying fuck it? Just sitting there, relaxing. Not
Yes.
even looking for any food.
Nope.
You fail to open the closet. He goes to bash it open with his sword, which he completely clears the damn thing and it just crumbles into fucking shards of fucking wood. You find some really ritzy looking dresses inside. Like, 2 of them. The rest look like plain common folk clothes. You're guessing that the fancy ones could probably be pawned for about 50 gold a pop. As he stuffs it there, he goes to the kitchen. And sees they have some meager pickings. Looks like they were cooking some porridge.
We walked in the house of the 3 bears.
More like the 7 bears, minus 1 that was fed to the pit after you mercilessly killed her. He decides to eat the porridge and says, "Mine! I'm not sharing it."
Aww. Poor Mr. Blue Balls.
A couple of town guards come back with the kids. What was going on here? I heard that you murdered the woman who lived here for no reason. What's wrong with you? What?
Me?
Yeah, looking square at you while Valeros is sitting there eating. Mommy kept stash underneath table. I found it once. It tasted burn. You look under the table and find in a little nutch put there 1/5 of whiskey. You rolled a fucking 20 in your fucking bluff check. What the fuck? He said, and Valor says, "Here." The elf needs to calm down as he gives you the 1/5 of whiskey. And it seems like they're still buying it. Are you going to take the bottle of whiskey, hon?
I take the bottle and I throw it down.
Okay. Roll a fucking ranged attack check, which would be your dexterity modifier plus your base combat modifier.
Seven. 22.
Okay, roll a die for
4.
plus your strength mod, which I think it'll work anyway, but
5.
okay. So you smash the bottle on the ground. The guards are like, fuck, how would the guards react to this after they bought that line of bullshit? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, my elf friend is retarded. She has apparently forgotten how to drink. They look at you quizzically as it's taking time to process. They're trying to buy it, but something still smells a little fishy to them. Oh, Hon, what are you going to do? All these guards are looking really fucked up at you.
Friend.
I am innocent. The elf is insane. They definitely bought that one.
Friend. He keeps me drunk, and let's not even talk what he does to these chow women.
I'd call that diplomacy.
17.
What does he do with the women?
Come, let me show you one of these pits.
You walk over to the closest pit. In the middle of all this combat going throughout the city, and the guards see the people eating goblin pieces and the woman. And Valeros successfully shoves one of the guards in the pit, leaving with only one other one. The kids scream and fucking just when they couldn't excrete anymore. What are you doing, hon?
See what I mean? And he's the hero, and I'm insane.
successfully grabs a kid and throws it in. All the guards just like freaked out. So, fuck. Okay, the jig is definitely up. If you let any of these people survive. Velos tries to grab another kid but kicks him in the leg as he starts running and screaming. What are you doing, hon?
Was this still the same child that from the house?
Yeah, these are still the same children from the house.
See what I mean? And I was the bad one. I was just going to teach you to be a soldier. He was going to have sex with your mother and turn her into this.
Okay. Roll your fucking perform check. That's just too much shit. Oh, they're devouring the kids. He takes out his sword. All the other kids are staring quizzically.
16.
And cleaves the little bastard in half. The other kids are fucking laughing because they're going insane over what the fuck is happening. There are 4 kids left. The guard, however, finally comes to his senses and unsheathes his sword. He takes a swing at you, hun, and misses.
You idiot! Are you going to fight with me or against me? Find the true evil here.
Get a diplomacy check going. Oh, fuck, Elliot left. He'll be back. It's probably refreshing.
8.
He's not buying it. And takes another swing at you. This time, jabbing you for 6 damage, and we know you left. Okay, hon, you just took 6 damage. Merisiel has been wounded by the guard. All the kids are just still fucking freaked out, laughing nervously, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
I run as well as I can to this crazy monkey.
You're running away from this.
Yes.
Leaving witnesses behind.
Yes.
You have to kill a kid or the guard.
Probably me.
Okay. Roll your dexterity check as you start running back to the sodomized goat monkey.
Damn it, lost my dice. Where the hell did it go? hell?
While you're looking, we'll take care of this.
Oh, I found it. It's across the floor. Oh, ow.
As you're running, you see the guard's head fly past you.
Asshole. That's okay. I would have had 18 anyways.
Yeah, it flew with such force it went right past you. The guard has been decapitated quite well with the broadsword, with maximum force, while his back was turned to Valeros.
Jackass.
She's a good ways of making her way back to the sodomized goat monkey. There are still 4 children alive. He's throwing the... He grabs another kid and throws it into the pit, where it's quickly eviscerated. Holy shit, none of the kids run because they're too scared shitless. And he successfully chucks another one in. Now down to 2. Okay. One kid stays still while the other one starts running away screaming as he's watching his siblings being torn apart in the pit. Oh, God. How? How you killing it, Elliot? You make it back to the sodomized goat monkey and notice the fighting's starting to get intense by the docks, and some of it may be coming your way soon. He pulls out his bow. Valeros pulls out his bow and fucking shoots the kid in the head that was running. The other kid is still scared shitless there. And Valeros picks up the kid and throws it in the pit. All witnesses have been purged. You see from the docks near you, hon,
Mm-hmm.
a human leading a group of 3 goblins and a mutant. And they see you.
Valeros has gone nuts!
You hear the man speaking goblin to the goblins. That's her. As they charge at you with their swords. Little dog chopper things.
Okay.
Apparently this one's in league with the goblins that are attacking the town.
I shall jump in the lake.
It's an ocean.
Whatever.
Okay. Roll a swim check.
Where's my book? $15.
Okay, you begin swimming in the water. As the goblins fire arrows at you, as does the human. Two of the arrows hit. One in each arm, grazing it pretty damn good, gouging you. You are now down to 18 hit points.
What shall I do? What shall I do? I don't know. Crap! Crap, I say. Crap, I say. I shall dive deeper in the water.
Okay. What is your Constitution modifier?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say under stealth or something.
Constitution modifier? That's one of your stats?
Duh. 1.
Okay. And let's double check that. Because that seldom happens, but okay. Oh yeah, I got the internet.
Duh.
Okay, Okay, so you could stay underwater for 2 full rounds holding your breath.
Woohoo!
So you go underwater, perform a swim check to see how good you're doing it.
Not so good.
What?
Natural 1.
Well, you're sinking like a rock at least. You're well under the water. It's going to take you a while to get back up.
That's a positive.
You notice the goblin mutant splash into the water with its wings trying to grab at you, but barely misses as it swoops back out. A couple arrows fly past you. Oh. And one smacks you straight in the fucking chest. You're now down to 10 hit points.
I will use...
You can't do much. You can't do anything until you surface.
I will surface then.
Roll a swim check.
17.
Okay. It takes a lot of work, but you get to the surface this round. Can't do anything yet. Okay. They fire a bunch of arrows at you, and they all splash all around you. Roll a reflex save.
19, 25.
Okay. Was that a natural 20?
No, It was an 18 plus.
Okay. Well, you're barely capable of swimming out of the way of another acid stream from the goblin mutant. And now we can turn to Valeros, who is now finished doing what he was doing before. And he just goes back in the house. He has left you to your own for leaving him. And he takes such a good shit on the floor. It sprays everywhere. Because it was just 4th Street out of his ass when he was like,
Ew.
Okay, hon.
Yes.
What are you doing here? You're in the water.
Since I've surfaced and I'm in the water, I'm going to see if there's any signs of my dragon around.
Okay, first up forward swim check to make certain you stay up.
$11.
Okay, you start slipping under the waves a little bit, but you're still above enough where you can take quick gasps treading. So now you're going to have to yell, which is a fucking... Let's try for a diplomacy check. Or perform. Depending upon what you're trying to say to it. Because you know it's overhead somewhere, but you don't see it in the immediate vicinity.
Natural 20.
Okay. It hears you. Then you see the dot coming in closer from around the buildings. The baby dragon is there. And another arrow hits you square in the damn arm, bring you down to 3 hit points, roll a reflex save.
$13. Oh, wait, I forgot to add that. $20.
Okay, you're barely bobbing around the water, but you're able to duck under the stream that was of acid that was sprayed directly at you. And what is Valeros doing after he says you're fucked with only 3 hit points left? Are you still just hanging out in the house while the battle's raging everywhere? You walk around looking for another building. Well, there's plenty of buildings. You want to try going into the one next door? You're able to shoulder ram the door open. There's an old man on the floor and looks at you. Hi, what is up with you? I'm just trying to stay safe from the battle. Yes, aren't we all? Why don't you close the door then and help me out? You look strong enough to fit anyone that busts in. You pick him up, but then you drop him,
Wiener.
as he's a bit too heavy to just carry along. What are you trying to do? Find a safe spot for you. Okay, you just show me the way. My eyesight's not that good.
He's blind just like you.
He puts his arm on you and starts following you as you drag him straight into a pit, and he's eviscerated. Okay, hun?
Yes.
Ooh, fuck. Okay. Your dragon friend finally swoops into range and breathes acid. And his line of acid kills, just rips straight through the guts. You know, from one's head down to the next chest, down to the next stomach, down to the next loins. And the 5 weaker goblins were just fucking pretty much dead now. While the human took some hefty damage too. He got his arm pretty damn burnt. He couldn't move out of the way.
Can we tell yet who the human may be?
Roll a perception check and a swim check. See if you stay above water.
$16.
Okay. Was that your swim check?
Perception.
Okay, roll your swim check
Hello?
too.
Okay. $16 for the swim.
You might want to look at the chat.
Blah, 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 blah.
He's giving you advice on how to live this. You only have 3 hit points left.
I know this.
But you do remember, you're able to stay above water pretty well this time,
Yes.
as maimed as you are. And you do remember seeing this human before. He's a local mercenary. Apparently, by the looks of everything, it looks like he's under the employ of whoever got these goblins going.
Uh-huh.
You kind of remember his name as Auric.
Sounds like somebody's been playing another game. I'm gonna have the baby dragon swoop up and pick me up.
Okay, and that was a free action. You only have to swoop pick you up. It's kind of small. Do a diplomacy check. But you still have enough time to do something else.
15.
Okay. It begins swooping down for you. And I advise you to fucking take what Elliot's fucking advice.
I know this.
Well, you have enough time to do it now before I commence the guy's turn?
Okay, and then I was gonna take a freaking healing potion.
There we go.
Sheesh!
Which one?
The one that cures serious wounds.
Okay. Deduct that from your list.
That's what I'm doing. Just because I don't do shit in the way the order you want, you can kiss my ass.
Well, you came pretty damn close to death here, hon.
Shut up, I got a 17.
You rolled your die 8 to see how much you healed.
6.
Okay. You're now back up to 26 hit points. I don't remember what the hell that is. And the guy decides to fire his bow at your baby dragon, lancing it straight in one of its wings.
Oh no!
It looks pretty hurt while it's swooping down towards you.
I will heal my dragon.
It's not close enough for that yet.
Well, that just sucks.
Because it slams straight into the damn docks.
Damn it.
I mean, I rolled a 1 on its fly check after that.
$11.
11 on your swim check. Okay, you're barely able.
Oh wait, hold on a second. I thought you said fly check. I'm like, I don't know.
No, I rolled the fly check for the dragon. I rolled a 1. That's why he slammed into the docks. Combination of injury and trying to stay up after that.
Okay, got it.
And your swim check was 11. You're barely able to stay above water. Are you trying to get
I
out
forgot
of the
to
water?
add the. I forgot to add the bonus, you douche.
Okay.
It would be a 16.
Okay. You're able to stay in the water. Are you trying to get out of the water now, or are you trying to swim further out?
I guess try to get out of the water.
Okay. You're about 2 feet away from making this a place where you could grab back out after that swim check. The mercenary turns to the dragon. He swings and the dragon ducks its head backwards just out of way.
Smart dragon.
In other words, he swung and missed. The dragon spits acid in his face in desperation. And the guy takes one straight to the chest as he tries to dodge out of the way of that.
Good.
And now we'll let Valeros do what he's doing, whatever. You go back inside the old man's house. And notice there's not much there other than a table and a mat and a half-eaten bird of some sort. And Valeros pisses on the floor and begins making a puddle with it. Okay, hun, your turn.
Okay. Have I made it to...
Make a swim check.
$14.
Okay, you're able to climb out of the water. You're close enough to take a quick swipe at the guy. With a light weapon.
Okay, I aim at his leg, like the back of his calf,
Okay.
with my longsword.
Okay, roll to hit.
15.
Okay, his armor class is... He's swinging, and he moves his leg out of the way just in time.
Fucker.
He takes another swing at the dragon and misses. The dragon claws him straight in the face. He's still going. The goblin mutant swoops around. Roll a reflex save, hun.
$18.
Okay, spits a line of acid at you from your van, and you're able to just roll straight out of the way and jump back on your feet.
Agile little bug, aren't I?
So what you doing, hun?
I'm gonna heal the dragon.
Okay. With which potion?
With my skill.
That's gonna take several minutes.
Oh, fuck that shit then. I'm just gonna stab at the guy again.
Okay.
Hopefully this time ending for his jugular. Ten, 16.
You swing and go straight for his jugular, and he raises his shield, just deflecting the blow.
Fucker.
Dragon spits another line of acid at his face. and it blows his head clean off. Just melts into nothing.
Yummy.
Roll a reflex save, huh?
$20. Not a natural 20.
Okay. The mutant spits another line of acid at you from the sky. You duck out of the way. It hits the dragon, but the dragon's unfazed.
How far is the mutant near me?
He's flying above you, staying just out of distance.
I'm gonna defend my dragon. So I pull out my composite bow.
Okay.
And I aim at the fucker.
Okay.
A 10.
And it sails about 3 feet away from it. The dragon tries to get back airborne and slumps back on the ground, unable to catch flight.
Poor dragon.
The goblin mutant begins to descend at you, pulling out a bow. And the arrow just barely misses you.
Bastard.
Okay. Your turn, hun.
I'll go and I'll keep trying to shoot at him.
Okay.
Ooh, that's better than the other one. 16. 22.
Roll for damage.
Mm. Plus 2. 15.
Okay. And you pull back. Where's my pencil at? What the fuck happened to it? Oh, here it is. And your arrow flies, hitting it straight in the gut. It shrieks in pain.
That's what you get for hitting my dragon.
Dragon is still unable to get up off the ground as it tries to fly again. The goblin pulls back its arrow and shoots at you again, this time hitting you straight in the shoulder.
That's just a little flesh wound.
You are now down to 19 hit points.
Okay, maybe it wasn't such a little flesh wound.
And what is Valeros doing?
Probably playing with himself.
Well, you see a bunch of buildings. There's a shop that's on fire. Some crumbling walls from a distant explosion. Lots of combat going on. You still happen to be in a safe spot of the city by the looks of it. As you walk around the streets, Valeros. How much you drinking?
Usual.
The whole bottle at once. And you collapse into a drunken mound, barely conscious on the ground. While there's a huge war being waged. Okay. Ollie's drooling on himself, hun. What are you going to do here?
I'm going to use a Cure Light Wounds potion.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the healing. What? I can't see it. Was that a 2, an 8, what? Just tell me what it was.
No, I want to make sure I have the right dice.
That's the die 8, yes.
A 6.
Okay. So you're now back up to 35. The dragon is still unable to get airborne as much as it tries. And the goblin pulls back its bow again. This time it hits you straight in the leg with its arrow. It went from 35 to 30. What you gonna do, hun?
I'm going to hit him with my sword.
He's a bit too high for that.
Then with my composite bow.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh. 19. And some change.
Is that one of the ones that says 19 to 20 critical?
No.
Okay, then roll for damage.
Mm. Six. 18.
That wasn't a critical.
Okay, then 6. Sorry.
Okay. You pull back, this time hitting it. Your arrow hits it straight in the upper chest. It's still capable of staying in the air, flying clumsily, though. This time the dragon finally gets up off the ground. It begins begins flying away. Goblin pulls back its bow so far that the string snaps.
Haha.
Your turn, hon. Valeros is passed out in the middle of the street during wartime.
Doesn't surprise me. I'll shoot at him again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 18.
Okay, is that total? Oh, that doesn't matter. Just roll for damage.
8.
Is that including all your bonuses?
Oh, I mean 10.
Okay.
Mother.
You hit him again, straight in the fucking gut. Almost right next to the other arrow. And he's still capable of barely staying in the air. He swoops down to hit you. And as he swoops down towards you, he claws you pretty good.
Bastard.
You are now down to 22 hit points. As his claws raked your face pretty damn good as he flew past.
Grr.
But he's within melee range if you want to try that.
I pull out my broadsword.
Your broadsword? I thought you only had a long sword.
Long sword, broadsword, fucking sword.
Roll the hit.
$19.
Okay, roll damage.
$3.
You gash him in the arm pretty good. And he hits the ground and is now on foot with his back to you. He tries to turn and swing at you with his claws and misses. Your turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Since he's running away from me, I go back
He's
to
not
use...
running away from you. He's on the ground right in front of you. He just turned around to swipe at you with his claws.
Okay. Then I take my sword and I swing at him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay, you won't even have to roll damage for that because you only had 3 left. I know what your bonus is there. So, you pretty much just split him straight in half with your sword. He's still attached at the spine, but all his guts just spill on the ground. It's just...
So I think I'm going to loot him and see what he has.
Okay. Well... He's got his broken bow.
Yeah, I don't want that.
6 arrows.
I'll take the arrows.
Okay. A shield.
I'll take that.
He's wearing leather armor.
I'll take that too.
Okay. Mark all this down.
Give me a second. I'm writing it
Okay.
down.
And 6 copper pieces.
I'll take those too.
Okay. Yes, Valeros knows how to party. And you're still conscious, just going... Watching the chaos unfold, a bomb goes off nearby. Not close enough for you to worry about, but it was a nice little explosion. The city's really burning, hun. You still got the corpses of the 4 goblins and the human. Want to go through them or do something else?
I'm gonna go through them too.
Okay. You find each of the goblins has a short bow made for a small thing.
Don't want that.
Dog slicers.
I don't think I want those either.
And 2 of them have vials of weird fluid. Roll a spellcraft check.
That just sucked. $13.
You recognize this as alchemist fires. When exposed to air, they burst into flames.
I'll take those.
Okay, so you got 2 alchemist fires. And write down each does 1d6 damage. Fire. And Valeros is starting to feel sick in the stomach, even though he's still pretty much incapable of moving. And we know explosions are nice. Okay, hon, what are you doing here?
You never told me what I found on the human.
Oh,
was
that's
that-
right. You find some very well-made banded mail armor on him. A very well-made heavy steel shield. Now do an appraise check.
4. Oh, hold on. 7.
You're thinking these things are worth a pretty penny.
Grab them.
Okay.
Okay. So 1 armor. Well, armor.
Banded male armor.
And there's 1 shield.
Heavy steel shield.
I got it.
Like your cure-all potion?
Yeah, fuck you.
You see near him he's got a composite longbow, a bastard sword, about 14 arrows.
I'm grabbing the arrows.
Okay.
What the hell's a bastard sword, anyways?
It's an exotic weapon according to the book I was reading. It might not be in the actual rules, though. I could look up the description. Bastard sword is about 4 feet in length, making it too large to use in one hand without special training. Thus, it is an exotic weapon. A character can use his bastard sword as a two-handed martial weapon.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Anything else?
You find 2 platinum pieces on them.
Okay. Take those. Yeah, I think I'll head back to the bar.
Okay. There's still more fighting going on in the streets. And you just head back to the bar.
Yep.
So the bar is pretty vacant. Only Chucky is here. And he's sitting on a stockpile
A stockpile of what?
of weapons
Oh.
that he's protecting the bar with.
Oh. Interesting.
Chucky is bored. He has no one to kill.
Well, Chucky, there's a whole bunch of people to kill outside.
Yeah, but I gotta stay here. Hold down the fort in case something happens. Too much chaos going on out there, and we don't want anything bad happening to the business here.
I could watch the business.
By the way, where's your friend Valeros?
He's the cause of the chaos.
Closet of chaos?
He's the cause of the chaos.
Well, yeah, I know that. That doesn't mean I don't worry about him. It's kind of fun watching this shit play out.
Really?
Yeah. It's been pretty groovy since you guys came to town. Gotta say, this little war that's going on might have been started by you guys, too.
Nope, just him.
Ah, come on, you fucking beat that bitch up in the bar real good. That was pretty damn fun. And you mean to tell me he's the only cause of this?
Yep.
I find that hard to believe.
Nope, he caused it all.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Natural 20.
So what if he was the cause of it all? Don't you want to have more fun like this?
No.
You know, that's find that kind of discerning. You know, that very cold that you'd abandon your friend after this. After all he's helped you through. I mean, it wasn't easy.
He helped me through what? The voices?
The lynch mob out to kill you after beating the shit out of that woman. You should have
Because
seen the way he handled it.
because of the voices.
That was before anyone heard the damn voices, woman.
Are you sure?
100% certain the crazy shit didn't start happening until the day after that.
What makes you for certain?
I am 100% certain because no one from that damn brothel wanted to give my boss the fucking time of fucking day. And then one day later, poof, they're all going fucking insane. They were uppity, good-ass two-shoe bitches. So yeah, he saved your ass, and it wasn't the damn fucking voices going around talking to people.
Sorry you feel that way, Chucky.
I'm sorry you feel that way too. Make a fortitude save.
1.
Okay. Subtract 4 from your constitution total.
Okay.
What's your constitution score?
8.
Okay, what was it before that? Let's see.
10. Or something. No, it was 12 before.
Okay. Not feeling so uppity now. I see you grabbing your stomach there.
Maybe. What of it?
Roll another fortitude save.
Eight.
Deduct 3 more from your constitution total.
5.
Okay. See, I slipped a little bit of something into you through a nice little needle I had. And you're gonna go Betty Buys forever.
Yay!
Roll another Constitution save. And you're just gonna sit here saying yay?
18.
Okay. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But you was just being one crazy psycho.
Mm.
Okay, hon, are you just dead bored?
No, I'm not.
And you're not reacting to a guy that just poisoned you?
I'm dying.
You can still act.
I stealthily pull out my dagger and try to stab him.
Okay, roll to hit.
21.
Roll for damage.
Four.
Okay, that's including your bonuses.
Yes.
Okay. You jab Chucky straight in the gut. And he looks pretty pissed. He goes to pull out a sword, swings and misses you. And you're lucky there. He does sober up. Just enough to start being able to stumble.
Chucky or dummy?
The dummy in the fucking streets, now stumbling his way back to the bar slowly.
Oh. Is Chucky on his knees?
No, he just tried to attack you back.
No, I meant after I attacked him.
He's not on his knees.
Then it ain't how I'm picturing it.
You're the one closer to your knees.
Okay.
I mean, you got poison, you took constitution damage, which also drained you of your hit points. You're now down to 6 hit points.
I'm gonna take a cure moderate wounds potion.
Okay, what's your current constitution score?
5. Plus 1 of a ability modifier if that.
No, your ability modifiers changed because it's under 10.
Okay. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, that's what's been draining your fucking hit points down to 6 from 22.
Whatever. Okay, what do you want me to do?
I'm just trying to figure out what your current total is. So that's minus 12. So now your current maximum is 24. You're taking a cure what?
Cure moderate wounds potion.
Okay. Roll your die 8.
Let me scratch this off. Eight.
Okay.
And is that plus the 5?
No.
Or just straight?
It's 2d8 plus 3. What you said it was an 8, so that's 16. So you're back up to your full health of 24 hit points now because of all that constitution damage.
Alright.
And Chucky takes a swing and just cleaves your arm without hurting you.
Okay, so with my good arm, since I'm still kind of on my knees, I reach up and grab him by the balls.
Okay. Roll for your combat maneuver bonus. CMB.
$19.
Okay. You got him by the balls. And Valeros just fucking trips over his own 2 feet in the door. Saying, "Gotta save the day."
Ain't gotta save me. I ain't no princess. I don't need saving. Hee.
Chucky, the fuck is up?
Okay. Well.
She's trying to kill me here. After she left you to rot in the streets.
So then I get my magic dagger in the
Okay.
other hand and go to stab Chucky straight in the thigh.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I did say my magic one, right?
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay, roll for damage.
Six. Because I don't multiply any of the things because nothing was a critical, so.
Okay. You jab him really good in the thigh while grabbing his balls. He screams in pain and drops to his knees. And what is Valeros doing witnessing this scene? Okay. You barely stagger up to your feet. And you know that your damn sword, your main sword's going to be too heavy. So you got your long sword or a dagger. You could also try your bow. Because you're fucking drunk.
So now I choose longsword.
Okay. Valeros drunkenly charges you, stumbles, and gashes your shoulder down to your spine. You are now at 16 hit points. Chucky takes a swing at you. Hits you with his sword, and you're now down to 8 hit points.
Shucks, and I didn't have life insurance either.
She's not looking at the chat. She's too busy playing another game because she's bored with us.
Fuck you.
Well, you gotta remember, he can't talk right now.
I know this. Anyway. What do I want to do? Crap, I could have used that. Oh well. I hate these stupid paper things. I guess I'll escape. I'll become an escape artist.
Alright, roll dexterity check.
Two. Oh, wait, hold on a second. 6. Not that that makes the name better.
Well, you start making it to the door and you're almost out of it. Chucky takes a swing at you and misses, while Valeros stumbles behind the bar and starts drinking water like a fiend.
So then...
You're not quite out the door yet.
I pull out my longbow.
Okay. Who are you aiming it at?
Valeros.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Ooh, 19. And I do believe on that. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Okay. 19 plus 6. Like 25.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Six. 1. 12. Oh wait, no, 8. Sorry. I can't multiply it.
8, okay.
Yep.
So you just pegged Valeros in the leg. He yelps a little bit while gargling. And is at least now kind of sober enough to start walking normal, though with a severe hangover.
My turn again, still?
No. It's Valeros' turn. And he says, I'll give you a chance to run. I'll attack if you do that again. I'll give you a bit of a reality check here. You have 8 hit points. He has 32. Chucky is still alive.
I'm gonna take my last light wounds potion.
Okay. Roll the die 8.
Mm-hmm. 8.
8.
Yep.
Okay, that brings you back up to 17 at least. And Chucky's feeling a lot better after Valeros fed him a potion. So what the fuck was that about? Chucky says. As Valeros says, run or be killed. Your choice.
I'm gonna go down swinging. Uh-huh.
Roll a reflex save.
$21.
Okay. A bottle came flying in through the window and exploded on the ground right in front of you. You dodge out of the way. Valeros took 1 hit point of burn damage, and Chucky ducked out of the way.
And while they were ducking, I was switching into the armor that I stole, the male armor.
That's gonna take 5 minutes.
That ain't fair.
Yeah, it is fair. You gotta take off your armor that you're currently wearing, and then put this other set on. It's heavy, it's uncomfortable, and you gotta fucking do the whole body. It's probably gonna take even more than fucking 5 minutes.
All right. Plan B. I use one of my alchemist fires. Okay. And I throw it at the wall of alcohol behind the bar.
Okay. Roll a ranged attack.
$16.
Okay. Roll a die 4, and if it hits 1 or 2, it's a 1. If it hits a 3 or 4, it's a 2.
1.
Okay. So you started a small fire at the bar. And you take a sword to the back for some decent damage, hearing a goblin shriek in joy. You're now down to 14 hit points. Valeros casts his water spell, and it extinguishes the fire.
I will escape.
You turn around and see 16 goblins behind you. With the really big one that just swiped you. And they're all flooding into the doorway.
Since I know Goblin, and he don't,
Okay.
I will tell them that he's the one that killed the big one back in the forest.
Okay. Roll your bluff check.
$21.
They say, yeah, we don't care. You need to die. All humans must die. And one of the ones that was close enough to you took another swipe. You're now down to 13 hit points.
But I'm not human. I'm elf.
Roll a reflex save.
$14.
Okay. One of them let loose a spell that threw out a flame in a cone, but you dodged out of the way successfully. As they scream, we don't care, elf, human, all the same to us. And there's a bunch more swinging and missing.
But guys, I'm on your side.
Valeros says, the elf called you fat and dumb. Which they just totally disregard.
It's because they don't understand him.
And you took 3 more damage. You're now down to 10 hit points. They really don't care. They're not impressed. They know you're not one of them. Do a wisdom check real quick.
19.
Okay. You seem to recall the one human was actually leading the goblins.
Sorry. Yeah.
So it would be logical to deduce that any humans in their ranks are leaders and would be known by all of them. You feel as if you can't bullshit your way out of this one.
So there's like no way out, so end of story.
Yeah, there's a way out. You have weapons.
Yeah, but I don't have that much health.
Yeah, but you have 2 more people in this room.
Yeah, that hate me. Not that I give a shit.
And Valeros says, "Who won't help you?" As he pulls back his arrow, and it flies straight into the fucking goblin's head, one of the small ones, and kills it.
Y'all give me a toothache in my fucking brain.
I don't kill for you, I kill for me.
Alright. I just pull out my longbow again and...
They're too close for that. You're going to have to run back if you want to pull out your longbow.
Fuck it.
And it would be advisable if you got out of the doorway to leave a clear shot for Valeros and them.
Okay. How can I do that? I don't even know how that was formed. Crap. Should have this fucking thing on anyways. I don't think I can do that. Nice back. Well, there's not a fuck to do. That ain't gonna help me. Alright. I take the longsword and my magic dagger, and I just go apeshit on the clearest freaking...
Okay, roll to hit for both of them.
Natural 20.
Okay, roll for damage to longsword.
Four plus one, 5. 10.
Okay, roll for the dagger now.
The damage or the...
And did you multiply in your critical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic dagger. 10. 10 times 2. 20.
Okay, roll damage with your dagger.
12.
Okay. You gash the big one that stabbed you with your long sword straight across his chest. He screams as you jam the damn dagger straight in his cheek. He's looking in bad shape. Chucky throws a dagger at the big one. Which whizzes right past your head and clips him straight in the head. Though it's just sticking straight in his skull, it's not really doing any damage. Well, it did damage, but he's not dying from it immediately. Valeros unleashes his bow. And jabs the big one right in his chest. He screams in a lot of pain and is still able to go. They all take a swing and most of them miss. However, one nicks your stomach through your armor for 1 point of damage. You're now down to 9.
9 hit points?
Mm-hmm. You notice an arrow from outside hit one of the smaller ones near the group trying to hoard its way into this place, and it impales his head. He just drops straight to the ground. You're all out of potions, aren't you?
Of course.
Yeah, she's got a sword. She's got plenty of weapons.
I'm just gonna go with the sword.
Sword next turn, okay.
I just want to go with the sword and the dagger again. And just
Okay.
whatever happens.
Roll to hit.
21.
Okay, roll for damage.
7.
That was with which weapon?
That was with the longsword.
Okay. You cleave the big one's head clean off. Four of the smaller ones start running. Leaving you with 3 of the smaller ones at the door. Roll for your dagger.
Okay, that was 24.
Mm-hmm. Damage.
Yeah. Six.
And you jab another one straight in its throat. It gargles, spitting up blood as it just slumps to the floor. Valeros charges with his sword. decapitates another one, wedging just between you through the doorway to do so. Chucky can't get a good aim. You start seeing the cleric that's in charge of the temple coming around the corner with 3 guards, which were apparently the ones firing the arrows.
Is the cleric... I'm assuming the cleric's not on our side. Was he firing arrows at us or them?
He was firing them definitely at the goblins.
Clerics can heal. I will run up to the cleric and the guards.
Okay. That
Or
gives
at least try.
the one remaining an attack of opportunity. And he nicks you. You are now down to 2 hit points. But you made it past the goblin. And you see more goblin riders coming down towards you. But the 4 that were running seem to have fallen into one of your pits.
Yay, pits!
They're now being devoured. And Valeros swings at the last one with his sword and cleaves it straight in 2. Thank goodness, Merisiel! How fares the battle on your end?
It sucks, dear cleric. I'm almost dying. Are you able to help me and heal me?
Why, certainly. I still have a good few curing spells left. And you're healed back up to your current maximum of 24, which would have been 36 with that roll, but all that constitution damage hurt you.
Yeah, well.
See? Valorous helps.
Himself. And others when it benefits.
And my friends.
Valeros doesn't have any friends. True ones.
Roll your diplomacy check, hon.
Oh, this sucks. 8.
What are you talking about, Merisiel? You haven't drank enough today, have you?
No, dear cleric, I have not drank it all today. I have seen the errors of Valorous' ways.
The errors of the hero's ways? But you're the one that went apeshit in the bar a while ago. If anyone's morality's in question, it's yours.
Dear cleric, have you noticed these pits around the village?
Yes, I have. They seem to be teeming with cannibals. Probably left over from that fiasco we had with the sin spawn.
You see, cleric, it is not caused by that. It is caused by Valorous.
Diplomacy check.
$17.
I have a very hard time believing that after how much he's helped the city. I mean, he helped this family. That woman that you brutalized, he went and killed the goblin that ate her kid after you mocked her for it. The whole town knows. In fact, the only reason you weren't incarcerated was because Valeros vouched for you.
But it was all caused by Valeros. Honest. You see...
Diplomacy check.
Thanks for cutting me off, dickhead.
Yeah, but he's got to let you speak.
15.
I think you must be delusional. Guards, take her to the prison.
You'll see. Don't let Valeros around any of your women, or you'll have this again.
Are you resisting?
What the hell, yeah.
Okay, what's your CMD, the defense?
18.
Okay, you wiggled through the guard's lock on you as they came to grab you.
Okay.
Let me give you a bit of a reality check here. He has taken care of all witnesses. He has bullshitted a good game. And you helped play along with it for a while, which fed into it. The delusion that he is the hero is going to be very hard for people to shake. Very hard. On the other hand, a woman came for you seeking help while you were still dubbed a hero. You mocked her, so of course she reacted. Then you beat the shit out of her, which could have been defended as self-defense if you had not grabbed that thing of whiskey and ran out of town. Now, thanks to Valorous bullshitting, the only reason you were tolerated was the fact that everyone believed you just needed enough booze to be sane. Once again, he's painted as the hero. Furthermore, your traps have actually assisted the town, as a lot of goblins have been falling down them to be consumed by the cannibalistic hordes.
Oh well.
And especially since Valorous does keep killing goblins. That is a good point, Elliot. So what are you going to do, hun? You running?
Yes.
Roll your dex check.
18.
Okay. You make it down the street. The guards pull back their arrows, but Valeros says, "Hold on a second, give her some time." She just needs to get her head straight. This war is driving us all insane. And they buy it.
I'm still running.
Okay.
Screw you guys. I'm out of here.
And the bridges have been cut off.
I know this.
And goblins still keep to be seeming across the river.
I will fight my way through the briars.
Which briars? You're in the streets of a city.
I will find the briars in the forest.
You would have to swim across the river through the goblins. There is a war raging, hun.
I know this. I'm not fucking stupid. I'll climb up a frickin' tree.
Okay, do a climb check.
Ooh, wow. Natural 20.
Okay, you get up into a tree and just sit there. Watching the chaos of battle unfold.
But I do have a rope.
Yeah, you have a rope.
Kind of have to admire the attitude, though.
You admired the attitude of her
Yes.
going balls wall traitor.
I saved you so many times.
And you turned still. That's fucking evil.
I respect that as much as I'm pissed off about it. And believe me, there were times where on the you're damn lucky my headphones didn't work because the shit I was saying. Yeah. I don't know how long they're going to work, but they work right now, so I got tired of typing.
That's good.
I got
They
really
work
tired of
now.
fucking typing.
As long as they're still plugged into something, hopefully it'll maintain.
Hopefully. And if not, I could just,
Yeah.
type again. I love how we just kill a whole family.
Whoops.
That's what the cannibals are doing down there. Okay. Well, I was wondering where they were. Okay, that's what they're doing. They were fucking sent there.
No, what she did was she set up traps all over town to capture, to lure. She set up these things to lure people with the voices, giving them things that they would like to kill or eat or whatever, and then they'd fall into this trap, which was just nothing but a pit. Then she'd reset the trap. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
There's about 20 of these things around town. However, she kept
I thought you said there
catching.
was 30.
Okay, 30. Okay. That's still a fucking shit ton.
You said I was busy.
Yeah. So, there's at least a minimum of 12, maximum of about 36 in each pit. They've been there for days. They're hungry. And keep in mind, the voices compel them to be cannibals. So they were reset to trap more people with voices. So as the goblins charged in, not noticing the traps, they just fell into a cannibal trap and were violently consumed.
Did you like the "I have to save her"?
Mm-hmm. And you saved her by feeding her children.
Yes. She enjoyed it. She said thank you.
While still leaving her in the pit to consume more.
I told her I'd get her out after the war. I mean, she's safe right now, so you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, fuck, Valeros would go down one of those pits if he could.
Also, about half the town is infected at this point.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I was going to do to the woman. I was going to basically
So she
fuck her.
She essentially captured a decent portion of that in these pits.
Well, yeah, like I said, I was going to take the woman, the mother,
Yeah.
fuck her, get her infected, and watch her eat her own children.
Yes.
But I changed of plans, but still, that was fun. And then I figured I had to kill you. You're killing Chucky. I have plans for Chucky. I was like, oh, fuck this.
He's a
I
character
was
with
going to be
goals.
killing Chucky and splitting for the weapons and shit, but whatever.
Yeah, but Chucky's cool. Chucky never betrayed me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Those 6 children.
That's so beautiful. Just no reason. I'm killing the mother. And you try to claim the moral high ground after that. It's valorous, see? Just killed a random woman for no reason.
I was
Valeros is
protecting her, but nobody wanted to hear that, so
Thank you for betraying me. That's what non-friends are for. I mean, I was like,
Never trust
I was infuriated by that. I was just like, okay, after I've saved your ass countless times of you doing dumb shit things, and this is how fuck. Okay, well, fine. I'm just gonna leave you to fucking fight the goblins. And but yeah, you should really heal yourself whenever you get down to 3 hit points.
Yeah.
That's kind of important.
Yeah. Oh man.
Maybe I will get out of the pit. We could fucking kill people, because I guess the elf has abandoned me, so I guess I need another partner. And Chucky's guarding the bar, so I guess I do need a fucking partner. Fuck. I respect that, though. I do respect how evil you got. That's great.
That was fucking off the charts. I'll backstab, claim moral high ground, even though it's beyond hope.
No one will ever believe you.
You needed those natural 20s when you were trying to convince people.
Whereas
They
I
did
just
help
think,
you.
well, because see, what I do is I think about things and I go, okay, look, I've killed a lot of people. I need to do something good so that they can, oh, you're still heroes. Because I have a plan.
Yes, a very well thought out plan.
No shit. We spent how many hours thinking of this?
Uh-huh. And and this is what I do as DM too. People derail my shit all the time.
I was worried that the dragon was going to die. I didn't want the dragon to die.
Well, the dragon had 6 hit points left and it flew away.
And then it cured itself somehow. Because that's what fucking...
It'll heal over time. It's just not coming back to the battle anytime soon.
It's like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
Those goblins are pretty big motherfuckers, though.
You were fighting some boss level ones, on top of ones that could cast spells. So that ignores some shit, requires saves.
I was just like, wow, I'm actually trying to kill her, and she's not trying to kill me. And then finally she's like, oh, maybe I'll just kill Valeros.
Oh, you're trying to sober up.
Fucking... Well, I had to do this. He was killing Chucky. I like Chucky. Chucky's one of my friends.
No, you're still drunk, but you're at least functioning.
Well, also what I did was, what I'm going to do now, because I have some of the water left,
Yeah.
I'm going to splash it on my head. To kind of, the quick sober.
Yeah, but you're not going to be sober. You're still going to be drunk.
Yeah, but
which does penalize your rolls some, but you're the one that wanted the bottle of whiskey to pass out in the middle of the road during a war.
I was bored.
Well, she jumps in the water.
That was stupid, too. That was one of the dumbest things. Oh, I can't swim. Oh, shit. Oh, there's fucking... And by the way, the human's name is Ted now. Fuck you.
Which human? The dead one?
Yeah, his name is Ted.
I named him Dead.
Ted is dead.
It doesn't matter. He's dead now. The corpse doesn't have a say in it.
Nope. I like that. Well, you gave me an idea, and I was like, oh, I'll use the goblin... the live goblin to, and throw a prick at them.
Well, whenever you're fucking going up against the weaker goblins, you can pretty much kill them just by manhandling them good enough.
Yep.
Now, the stronger ones, they'll fight back, and they're a bit more of a bitch to even grapple onto for such a maneuver.
Those kids, though, it's just like death, 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 death.
Yes, you've had a whole thing.
And once again, leave no witnesses.
Yep.
As soon as when she ran off, I was like, okay, I know they're going insane, but they can at least remember what happened. I have to kill them now.
They were going insane when Mother was killed, and they grabbed guards.
I was just like, you know what? I have to kill them now.
Mm-hmm.
So, leave no witness. So, I'm actually playing a pretty strategical game, and I'm surprised, given that I'm usually the spur of the moment kind of person, but I'm just like, and she's just like going ape shit, which is fun. It makes for a good, It
makes for an interesting story. She's trying to convince people, look, this is where you're going, and they're not quite buying it.
No, and Chucky poisoned her. I thought that was good.
Yeah.
Because, did you come up with that, or did I come up with that? Because I said, remember, everyone thinks she's insane.
I came up with that, saying that she was insane too, because that's the whole thing that was being portrayed here. That's what was saving her ass.
Yeah. And then she went... I don't know what the fuck.
I don't really care what the fuck made her change her mind and totally rearrange gears for this. It was fucking funny as hell.
Yes. And then the war raged on.
Yeah. And as she started trying to kill you, it's like, oh yeah, there's a war going on.
And I made it quite clear that I wasn't killing to save her. I was killing to save me and my friends.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess I will free her from the pit, because like I said, if Elf is gone, bar owner's probably fighting somewhere, and Chucky's guarding the bar, which he needs to do. I do need a fucking help.
Yeah.
I'm just one person, man. So I
Yeah,
asked
you
Chucky
are
for.
one person, and there is one last battle.
So I asked Chucky for some weapons for her when I get her out of the fucking pit.
Okay.
The final battle.
Yeah.
I gotta say that was funny the way you just betrayed. I thought that was great.
Now, what's your comment, hon? As you hide in the tree.
Mm.
Will she live? Will she die? Who cares?
I don't think she cares either.
Fine.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Nothing.
You said I don't think she cares either, and she said something, but I interrupted.
I said,
And I said fine. I was gonna say something mean, but eh. Well, I mean, it is a throwaway character. I turned Valorous into a non-throwaway character, though. I turned Valorous into someone who will help in the next campaign. But these are virtually throwaway characters, so.
Yeah.
Except Valorous now. He's
I have no idea.
my own Valorous.
So, I just want to get this straight, hon. Your entire plan was to capture these people to expose him.
huh?
Was
She
that
even
your
have
entire...
a plan.
Well, whenever she was leveling up her character, she's like, I want to take... She maxed out the points she could put into trap smithing. And she said, I want to trap all the people that hear the voices. And I was like, okay, who are you going to express? I was trying to prod her for what she wanted to do. She was like, no, I just want to trap them and just leave them there.
Well, it helped.
And then while I was designing all this shit last night, it hit me how that could play in, and that's whenever they became traps for the goblins to fall into.
Well, if I hadn't have fallen asleep, I probably could have finished my whole entire thought. But
Yeah,
I was
and
tired.
You need to do this when you're awake.
that's
Like
what I
me.
kept trying to do, but it didn't work out that way.
Oh well, whatever. Basically, it's happening right now, and so whatever the original thought was, it's dead.
Pretty much.
It's deader than Ted.
Ted is dead.
Yeah, they're all like what? So it's literally the good guys and some evil versus the bad guys.
Yeah. Actually, a shit ton of evil. Some good, some neutral, but a shit ton of evil.
We seem to be kicking their asses a little bit, at least.
Oh, yeah. And what I did was I emptied the entire dungeon of everything except for their monsters. Just taking the goblins and humans out of it.
Uh-huh.
And that's what you've been fighting in waves. And if you were to go through the dungeon, you'd have had 6 here, 5 here, not 23.
No.
All at once.
No thanks. I think we'll just concern ourselves with this, and then the dungeon people can stay there for all I care.
Yeah.
Because I don't. I'm not interested in doing 23 on 1.
Yeah.
Because apparently I'm without a partner now. Thanks very much for that. Oh well. Yes. True friend. I don't think next time. I don't think I'm gonna help out next time if you get in some sort of trouble. I just. You try and you try and you try and you help out because and what does she do?
She tries killing your friend, tries killing you, captures all the people that you were planning for.
Yes. So now, because I can finally talk, it's Valeros time!
Okay, hon.
Yes.
You see Valeros running down the street near where you're hiding in the tree. And as he's running down one corner, you see a goblin, a human, and something that looks like it's half demon, half human, with a halo for some reason, charging down the street the other way,
Sorry, I
barking
spilled something.
orders to the underlings going anywhere. You spilled something?
Yeah, sorry. No, I think I know what it is. I'm not going to give it away, but I think I know what you're doing. Am I right? Just tell me.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going to give anything away, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. So what you gonna do here, hon?
You're hidden in a tree.
Mm-hmm. And you see people obviously in league with the goblins heading towards you
Evil.
one way.
In league with goblins.
And Valeros is running the other way.
I'm in league
Also
with goblins.
towards you.
Yes,
They're
but
gonna
I'm
probably
not.
meet up somewhere close to where the tree is you're hiding in.
Oh, fuck. We're going to have to meet. But I haven't even gotten it ready yet. Fuck you, Jim. I'm going to remember this.
As you should.
I'm not fucking ready yet, bitch.
Well, you don't see him yet. She can only see him because she's up in the tree.
Good. She's up in a tree going, caw, caw, caw. Oh, really good. I like that when we tried to feed her the whiskey and she just threw the bottle down.
Yeah.
It tastes like burn.
Let me see.
There were times where I was actually pretty damn tense.
Yes, PvP is on.
PvP?
Player versus player.
Well, yeah, but
You don't have to do it.
she asked for it. She was literally, she had a sign on her back that said "kill me." Okay, it's like you fuck with my friends, you're gonna have to fuck with me. It's like it wasn't the old puke gang. You fuck with my friends, I'm gonna fucking kill you. It was playable. I was wondering if Jim was gonna let us do that. I was actually like, I wonder if he's gonna let me do this.
Yes, I did.
Jim, what would you have done if one of us, like, let's say if I'd killed her because she has like 0 hit points left?
Then it's up to you what you do from there.
Okay. Well, no, I was just wondering because I know people. You can't do that.
Yes, you can. Just remember there's consequences for every action.
That's what she needs to fucking know. That's what she found out today, I think. Hope she learned her lesson.
Never.
I know. But that's what she found out today. There's fucking consequences for just going off and killing. You might kill someone Valor's cares about. And when Valor's cares about someone Valor's is gonna kill right back.
Okay, she's formulating a plan.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my arrows.
Okay.
I'm gonna light it with a torch.
Okay.
And use my composite bow.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
And aim it at the human.
Okay. You're aiming it at the human.
Uh-huh.
All right. Roll to hit.
Jim, check the chat. Right?
20.
Well, maybe it will end well.
Okay. Roll for damage.
I typed, this ain't gonna end well. Fuck. This is...
5.
5.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you let loose your arrow. And it smacks the woman right in her breast. Her left tit. You hear her scream.
But
and
she's
now
on
all
fire.
eyes. Yeah, she is on fire. She's not dead yet. Okay.
And Valeros still cares not.
And they're looking for where the arrow came from. And Valeros still can't see. He's almost upon the tree now.
Yeah, but I'm not fucking heading for the tree. I don't fucking care about the fucking elf anymore.
Oh, you don't even know she's there.
I know, but still, there's only fucking so much you can do before I
Yeah.
just go, fuck you.
Yeah.
Which again, hopefully she learned her lesson, although what's the word? Doubt that?
Okay.
That's disgusting, Jim.
Mhm.
Fuck.
So what you doing, hun?
Well, it just so happens the tree I'm in is a pine tree.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
I think it'd be funny if she went up a palm tree. Oh shit!
I grab a couple pine cones and just randomly start chucking them in different directions.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Let's see if it works. That is the absolute dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, you see a bunch of pine cones flying in weird directions.
I bet someone stupid through those.
And the demon one points to where the pine cones are coming from. And the goblin raises her hand and shoots forth a ball of lightning straight for you. Roll
Ride the lightning.
reflex save.
$19.
As the thing comes straight at you, you barely get out of the way, falling out of the tree. You tumble onto your feet, but you're a bit stunted.
I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for your character anymore.
Stop.
Well, Valeros, you now see her, and you can make out the silhouette of where that lightning ball came from.
And I walk past not caring.
And you get closer to the 3 people there. Hun, what are you doing?
Running like hell?
Okay.
Now,
Roll.
see what I mean by I need a fucking partner?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck. That's... That's some, as my southern relatives would say, that's some chicken shit bullshit right there.
Yeah. She doesn't know how close she came to killing the human.
Yeah, I know. I'd fucking, if I were her, in which case I'd fucking want to take a shower after all that betraying I did, I would launch another thing at the human, and then I'd take a fucking cold shower.
So what are you doing, Elliot? What is Valeros doing?
I'm getting my fucking partner first. Fuck this.
Your partner is directly behind these people. You would have to fucking dodge through the alleys.
Okay, I'll do that. Because I can't take on all of these with fucking just me. And because the midget won't help.
You successfully darted into the alleyways and began going. It doesn't seem as if they've noticed you. They are, however, giving you chase.
I call it the escape elf.
Yeah. And
sweet, I'm getting dinner.
Cool.
You know, fast food or whatever.
That's good. I like food.
Then I'm gonna just read some fucking... Scott's turned me on to creepypasta, like good ones that are actually kind of long.
Oh,
there are some good ones. I'll send you a compilation link on YouTube after this.
Cool.
So, what you doing?
I'm seeing what the hell I got going here.
Fuck.
Hold on a second.
And yes, by the way, I take everything personally, so I will forever hate you from now on.
Haha.
But I hate everyone, so don't feel too bad.
I have no feelings, so that's alright.
No feel. Oh, just quoted the Sex Pistols. You have no feelings, so what? Like you'd kill Jim?
If the money was right.
I'll give you $5.
No.
$100.
No.
$1,000 in a car.
No.
Beer.
No.
I'll just kill him myself then.
Okay.
I like it. Okay, kill him. Nah, if he were to die, I wouldn't have anyone on my show.
And Orca.
He hasn't been on the show in a long time, right, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's finally realized that there's no place for him. I mean, he's cool, but until he's not. And then we've moved into a whole different fucking direction on the show, so it's kind of like...
That's something he's clueless on because he chooses to be.
Yep. So, fucking dinner. And yeah, if the thing goes, I'll just type again. So I thought that worked out pretty damn well, actually. I was surprised. I thought it'd be a train wreck. I just couldn't make any like witty asides or anything because no one would see it in time.
Yeah. Okay. That ball of lightning split into two, and both of them are hurling at you from different directions. Roll 2 reflex saves.
Yeah, I'd...
One. The first one was a natural 1, and the second one was...
Oh, fuck, a natural 1.
Yeah, imagine that.
I'm actually sorry about that.
And the next one was 11.
Not really. I think you get what you deserve there. Then I can stop being mean to you.
No.
No, I won't.
Okay. You dodged the one only to get shocked by the other.
That's what she says when she gets shocked.
Severely. And you are now down to 11 hit points.
The final battle.
And you've made it to your friend behind the approaching horde.
And I'm getting her out of the pit and explaining that I had an elf who fucking abandoned me. And I gave her some weapons. I'll give her my fucking melee weapons and shit.
Okay.
So she'll have shit. And some arrows. And
Okay.
I got a bow from Chucky.
Yeah.
So yeah, I need fucking... And she's a cannibal.
Mm-hmm.
So sweet. And so am I, apparently. Because I'm
Yeah.
also a voices, so... Oh yeah, I forgot we're cannibals. I should have eaten a goblin corpse.
Well, you don't want to legalize cannibalism and have it encouraged.
Yes, so now we're fucking out to destroy people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hon, what are you doing?
Finding a way to die gracefully.
Why did you die gracefully?
I don't know.
You could turn and fight.
Stand and fight!
Might as well. I guess I'll fight.
I like the old joke. I want to die peacefully like my grandfather, not kicking and screaming like the people in his car.
They're still a distance away, even though two of them are closing the gap. The one that you hit before is looking for cover.
Go for that one. Go for that one. Go for the one who's injured already. Or don't take my advice and kill yourself. I don't give a fuck.
I will go. Not like I wasn't gonna go for that one anyways.
I don't know. You seem to not have much common sense today, so.
And I'm the one that's been up for going on 36 hours.
I'm guessing she's not always like that.
She's not always like this. I don't know what was up with her today.
Well, it is a game. I mean, come on. I killed a goblin for a dragon toy before I became evil.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I feel bad for him. So, yeah, common sense, fuck it. But now I'm the fucking sane one. Well, then again, I got up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so fuck, I was just like, yeah, I'm wide awake now.
Oh, yeah, and you also killed the shopkeeper, which started the whole mess.
I gotta stop staying up till 6 in the morning. I probably won't, but I have to tell myself I've got to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I admit we started the whole mess, but they don't know that.
Yeah, because they didn't get a good look at you through your invisibility potion.
Yeah, I thought we were dead the second level. I was like, oh shit. Oh no, we're fine.
And after saving them from a goblin horde looking for the toy, who are just the morons sent to distract.
I still have 2 dragon toys. And a real dragon.
So what are you doing, Hunt?
I was gonna hit her with my crossbow.
Okay.
Set it on fire first.
She is burning and taking some damage.
Okay, just do it normally then. Fuck, I just realized how hungry I was.
So you know what to do here.
RPGs, where have you been all my life?
Yeah, this is fun.
It's fucking glorious, dude. I get to fucking be sociopathic.
23.
What?
23.
23 okay.
23.
Damage?
Get there.
I get to be utterly sociopathic and evil.
Mm-hmm.
10.
And it goes straight through her skull into the building behind her. And she drops dead.
Was that who I think it was?
No, that was not the person you think it was. That was one of her helpers. The half-demon one is still coming, and the goblin is still there.
Take my advice. I don't know if she knows the backstory, but take my advice. Go for the demon. Especially because it might just be the last thing you do. Might as well go out the motherfucking bang.
Okay, roll a reflex save, hun.
$13.
Okay.
I have an idea, but we'll have to wait till my turn.
Yeah. You barely dodge it. The lightning ball that was swooping towards you.
Does that thing ever die?
It dies after a few rounds.
Hmm.
Okay, what you doing here?
Taking out my bow.
I'm asking Valeros.
Oh, well, I was hungry and I discovered the woman on the thing, so I started eating her.
Okay, you begin eating the person. Your friend sees what's going on and begins charging into battle with her sword.
I'll be there in a minute. Okay, I'm there.
Okay. Now what are you doing, hun?
Using my crossbow.
Okay. Who are you aiming it at? The demon or the goblin?
The demon.
Okay.
19.
Does she know the backstory?
Mm-mm.
Is that total?
No.
Oh, wait, that was a critical, wasn't it?
No, I don't have a critical 19 on my composite bow.
On your composite bow, okay.
Damn it.
I mean,
Okay.
I have a critical ×3, but it doesn't have a range, I don't think.
Yeah, okay. Then it's just 20 then.
Yeah.
Alright, roll for damage.
7, 2, 9. 9.
Oh, fuck, if you only knew how big this was.
And you graze her arm very well. You leave a nice gash in it.
Time to die!
Roll another reflex save, hun.
Ooh, 19.
Alright, you dodge the lightning ball again.
She's going, that fucking lightning ball.
It's annoying the shit out of me.
See, we're like taking in all these people by ourselves. That's why I wanted another fucking person in there. I was just like, we need more than 2 people.
Yeah. And the shopkeeper's daughter swings and hits the goblin.
Excellent. How drunk am I still?
You're still drunk, but you're capable of functioning. It's just going to subtract from your rolls a little bit. That's all.
Fuck. Can I use my broadsword finally?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This is my preferred weapon.
And after she hit the goblin, you notice that the lightning balls dissipated.
Whatever.
Okay. And who are you going after here?
The demon again.
No, I'm asking Elliot. It's his turn.
She answered my question for her. For me.
Demon?
Whatever.
Okay.
Well, yeah, me and her have a little bit of a... What's he called?
I don't know. A little bit of a thing.
Rivalry.
Yeah. You bring out your broadsword and put a nice long fucking gash straight down to the bone of her demonic arm. Okay. She screams, turns, and sees you.
Please tell me she's not one of those unbeatable fucking 5,000 hit points that you're never gonna fucking beat. Please tell me she's at least beatable. Because I hate it.
I'll level with you. She had 58. She's now
Okay.
down to 28 after
Good. No,
all
because
the errors and shit.
I've seen fucking people do that. They fucking, oh, she has 5,000. I was like, fuck you.
Everything is beatable. So stay away from the Terrask until you're high level.
I know. Well, you're going to not show me that.
Until you're that high level.
Yeah, you're going to fucking keep me on my fucking level. Got that, bitch?
Yeah, you're something challenging for your level or lower.
Yeah.
Okay, hun. Your turn.
I'm gonna light one of my arrows.
Okay.
Throw it at the demon?
I'm gonna shoot it at the demon.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You have like a shitload of arrows, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm getting seriously fucking excited right now.
21.
All right, roll your damage.
Because I fucking know what this is, so I'm just, you know.
Nine.
Awesome. She's now down to 19. She spins around, sees you, and screams, "Defiler! You're the one that stole the favor from me!"
Yes, I am.
As she casts a spell.
Oh, fuck me. No, seriously, you want to fuck me?
And your sword breaks in half.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
Oh well, can always get more broadswords. You'll pay for that, I say. I'm gonna do what she did. Light a fucking arrow, and that's it. This is for broadsword.
At point blank range.
Yes!
She misses her attack of opportunity for leaving yourself open.
This is for broadsword.
Your thing is on fire. Oh, God. What's the damage here? Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You pull it out on fire and shoot it right at her head. She dodges her head just to the side, but it fucking jams straight in her fucking shoulder, down to the fucking feathers. And it's burning inside her.
Oh, they didn't close the door all the way.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be doing her too much harm, the fire itself. But, yeah, she's pretty fucking maimed at the moment.
Hey, Jim, could we pause for a second? I have to get up for about 30 seconds.
Okay.
So I have to close my door, but I don't want to. I got Jack in the Box.
Oh, cool.
And Coke. So just pause it for
It's
30
paused.
seconds.
And it's going to be your turn, hon. Think about what you're going to do here.
Sorry, I didn't know you. Thank you. I love Coke. Hi, Ziggy.
Okay, what you doing here, hon?
I'm here. I'm here. Say words.
I'm gonna throw.
Okay, it's a hefty throw.
Forgive my eating sounds.
Wait a second. No, that ain't gonna work.
God, I'm hungry. Oh, fuck.
I'll just do the same thing I did before. By lighting an arrow and,
Aim for the head.
like, throat head area.
Yes. Come on, she's weakened. She's weakened. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
13, 6.
It's interesting that my first ever roll was a natural 1.
Yeah, you set yourself on fire.
24.
That was fun.
Damage.
Oh, fuck.
Seven.
You see the arrow flying straight for her head. She dodges just barely out of the way, but she puts this huge gas going straight from her temple down to her cheek, out the back of her head.
How many hit points? How many hit points?
She's on her fucking knees with 1. Your girlfriend swings and misses at the goblin.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come
The
on.
goblin, however, throws a javelin at Merisiel.
No.
And it dings her for 1 damage, bring her hit point total down to 10.
1 hit point? Are you fucking with me?
I rolled a fucking 1 on the damage.
You're
And it
one.
was a fucking...
No. She's down to her last hit point.
No, she's only lost 1. She's got 10 left.
No, not
Yeah.
her. The fucking demon.
Yeah, the demon, she just barely let it live.
I'm gonna finish it. Imagine. Then I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
fucking work on the goblin, because I need to finish this off. She thinks I'm a defiler. I'm gonna defile you after you're done.
This ain't tight. You could try pummeling her to death. Use your fucking...
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna...
At this point, I probably could just blow snot at her.
Hey.
Thanks. While I'm eating. You never cease to make me hate you.
And you fucking beat her in the head as hard as you can with both your fists. And she goes down to the ground, twitching, still breathing, but dying.
And you know what I'm gonna do after she's dead, right?
The goblin is scared shitless and tries to run.
Let's kill the goblin.
Okay, it's your turn, hon.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll turn my mic off.
How close is the goblin's not that close to me, is he?
Human burger.
No, she is not that close to you. It would take an arrow, or you could try giving chase, or...
But the demon hickey's close to me.
And
Yeah, but
she's on
she's
the
dead.
ground dying.
Yeah, she's not worth bothering. Hey, Jim,
Yeah.
don't let her die just yet. I have a plan to fully embarrass her while she dies.
Okay.
Don't just keep her barely alive, and
Well,
you'll see what I'm
she's
gonna
at negative hit points now. She's not at death point, though.
do. But she can't do anything.
She can't do anything. She's, like, fluttering between consciousness and unconsciousness at the moment.
Shh! Don't talk, Jim. I have a
Slowly dying.
plan. I have a plan for how we're really gonna fucking infuriate her while she dies.
Okay.
As soon as she
My
can.
girlfriend figures out what she's
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
I mean, she was capable of throwing a javelin at her, so you can throw things at the fucking goblin, even at this distance.
Oh, that's a fucking good burger.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw my last alchemist fire at the goblin.
All right, roll ranged attack.
Oh shoot! I read the wrong one.
Yeah, you rolled that 20 to hit.
11.
Then you add your dexterity and your base attack modifier.
That was a good hamburger.
Okay,
I hope it was made out of.
I got 7, but also on this alchemist fire, aren't I supposed to roll the die 6, or is that after?
That's after.
Okay,
You hit her.
so I'm rolling. Ugh,
What was it?
7.
On the
Better
die 6?
No, not a 7. It's a 1. Sorry.
I was gonna say better than a 1, but I guess it isn't.
No.
Well, her clothing's starting to catch fire. She's shrieking as she runs, trying to fucking shed it.
Naked goblin!
Me and my girlfriend, okay,
Mm-hmm.
are both looking over this dying person who says I'm a defiler, and you know what I say to her? Are you hungry? So we start eating her as she's still living.
That's great.
Because
You
I know
take
the
a
backstory.
big bite. And she's lost consciousness and breathing barely as you take your first nibbles.
But she, in her final conscious thought, she says, "They have betrayed me."
Yes.
Should we explain to the viewers what the fuck we're talking about?
Yeah, this person was in charge of the Font of Wrath originally. And after Valorous summoned the voices, the Font of Wrath, the Fountain of Wrath, decided to favor Valorous instead, thus cutting off her source from turning from an emissary into a demon, which pissed her off, which made her raise the army.
Yeah. She
to
was
come
the one who
into town
burnt down
instead of doing her little mind games using the goblins as toys.
Mm-hmm. She was the one who burnt down the church originally.
Yep. Killing her father, one assumed she was dead, and now she is dying.
But because she made such a big thing and was sent here to kill me, I figured eating her would basically be the final indignity.
Okay. And the goblin has taken fire damage. What you doing, hun?
I'm gonna kill it with a crossbow.
Alright, you know the magic.
Oh, I've waited all day to do that.
15.
Okay. Roll damage.
Nine.
And she falls to the ground, twitching.
All right, I guess we'll join her in the goblin fight. We've eaten her. She's now just a pile of bones.
Okay. I will permit this. The goblins on the ground dying. And the priest turns the corner and sees that Merisiel just shot the goblin in spite of all the shit she was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you had a couple drinks in you finally.
No, not really.
Oh? Then what finally made you come back to your senses?
I wanted to show you who the true hero was.
Yes, seeing as I just killed their leader.
With the blood of the goblins still on your teeth.
You have to understand.
We good look at it this time.
What?
And he gets to see a good look at it this time.
You have to understand. I was very hungry.
You mean she? I mean, And some of the people that heard the voices that were in the pit with your girlfriend also started climbing out and are now starting to maul the priest. From all angles.
Go for it. Go, my brothers and sisters of the voices. The owner of the bar comes out. The owner of the bar comes out. Oh, look at what we have here.
My pickings, barbecued people, barbecued orc. As Merisiel watches this all transpire.
Men.
And Valeros just goes,
Oh, you're shrugging, saying men when a woman's engaging, too.
I like how she was the innocent little shopkeeper's daughter.
And the battle is dying down. The goblins have been pushed back. The sun is setting on a fucking new evening.
And the priest is being eaten.
Yes, the priest is dead. His church has been razed to the ground in battle.
I declare victory in the name of the voices.
And Merisiel inadvertently saved the lives of the majority of the people who heard the voices, while most of the good and neutral aligned people died in battle.
The dragon does a little flyby, a little flyover.
Yeah.
A little show of support.
And she lands right beside Merisiel and begins doing a nice little purr kind of sound.
Aw, cute little dragon.
Cuddling up with Merisiel.
And I say, I want a pet dragon.
Fuck you!
Oh, wait. I know where there's another one. Sorry about the destruction on your bar, dude, but, we it's pretty well intact.
Yeah, it's pretty well intact. It's all good, and thus ends the campaign.
Round of applause. Fucking fantastic. Oh.
Merisiel has a pet dragon now.
Valor's found love. Oh, and his other girlfriend came to town as well.
Yeah.
Who also heard the voices, and they decided to basically become a polygamous thing.
Yay. And what is Merisiel doing now that it is time to retire her with her pet dragon?
She is now in seclusion, plotting her revenge.
Which will probably never happen.
Oh, God.
And Valoris does what Valoris does. He gets his girl, goes into the fucking thing, goes, I'd like a bottle of whiskey.
And so you retreat back to the dragon's horde.
She's plotting her revenge in the mountains.
Against whom?
You.
Who said evil gets along?
Well, I want to know why she. Why? What did I fuck?
She wanted to expose you all along, and it backfired, so now she's pissed.
Well, everyone knows.
And because
I'm
she
evil now.
helped out the dragon directly.
Yes, but Jim, I'm going to bend the rules just a little bit here.
You will see my dragon flight and
Jim.
fear its wrath.
Jim,
Yes.
I'm going to bend the rules. I go into a door. Ooh, what's this? Aw, it's another baby dragon. How you doing, buddy?
Actually, this one was not a baby. It's full grown. And it's perfectly fine with you.
I know, but I want a pet dragon too.
Yes, you can have a full-grown pet dragon while Merisiel waits in seclusion with her pet dragon, plotting revenge.
Fuck. That plan.
And here is the kicker.
Finding my friends, my hive elf friends.
And here's the what?
The evil elf friends, apparently. You're fucking sadistic. There is no salvation for... I mean, not the betrayal. The betrayal could have gone either way. But you just brutally murdered someone to prove a point.
See, I was fine with that. It was the betrayal that I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why were you trying to show me up anyway?
Because it was fun.
Mm.
And yet Valeros holds no grudges because he doesn't give a fuck. He will now rule in the shadows of renamed Ash Point. All glory to evil.
As the city burned to the ground, just to be risen from the ashes.
In a much more evil manner.
Yeah.
That went pretty much to court.
Meanwhile, I want to do my own little plot twist here. Merisiel's dragon friend should still be Wargul's mother.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because it adds a new dimension to it, because she's plotting vengeance against you. We already know that.
Well, yeah,
It's just going to create a maelstrom of all kinds of cool things that I just see happening.
Oh yeah, but yet Wargul likes Valeros.
Mm-hmm.
Because Valeros is cool. Fuck. That pretty much went according to plan. I mean, there were some scares, like the Chucky thing.
Yes.
And the dragon thing, but it didn't go completely according to plan. But I mean, it did go according to plan. We fucking nobody who heard the voices died.
Almost no one that heard the voices died. The vast majority of them survived thanks to her putting most of them in pits.
So basically, she fucking
Helped you out
the people that I like.
as the city burned.
Yeah, I'm not sure she thought
The
this.
sodomized goat monkey still stands.
A couple windows are broken.
Yeah, there's some burn damage. But overall, the fire was put out before anything major happened.
The seer watched it all.
Yes, from the convenience of her ramshackle shack, which also escaped damage. And she
Yes.
laughed all the while. She'll be back.
The church burnt to the ground.
Yes, you got what you wanted from the
I got
beginning.
I got my revenge on that bitch. Fucking, you know.
Yeah.
And then now I've got two girls who hear fucking voices.
Mm-hmm.
And cock slime, apparently.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't see how this could have gotten any better, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I now live with the sodomized goat monkey now. I don't have to share a room with her, so the elf snores a lot, you know.
And he farts a lot.
Only when I eat your fucking cooking.
Shut up.
And the dungeon master's happy.
Oh yeah.
Whatever happened
Just
to the
because-
father of that family? Can we say the father died too?
Well, he was off fighting, so he probably died.
He died. He died right
He got
along,
gonorrhea from a prostitute and his balls fell off.
and then he died.
Yeah, he could have survived. Balls fell off, and then he died.
Well, okay, yeah, no, but I wanted the whole family to have died.
Well, the whole family did die.
Yes.
The father came back a war hero, banging into a whore that didn't hear the voices, but was infected with cock slime, and didn't suffer, and didn't survive his initial saving throw with it, and died from his own urine.
Even though Valeros did and is happy.
Yes.
So yeah, the whole family wiped out. Fuck. 6 kids. Mommy, why did you... and the old man, too.
I just loved that. Oh, I'm just gonna kill her.
Mhm.
Okay.
I just want to be... Well, yeah, like I said, I had this whole cool plan. You ruined it. I just want to stay away from the battle. Here, I have a safe point. Show me the way, young man. Ah!
I would have loved it if she would have made her fucking check when she was trying to convince the kids, just to see how she
What
was
if it
training them for battle.
worked? What if it had worked and they would be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, what would have happened if they would have followed you into battle?
They would have been sneaky and conniving.
They're kids. They would have gotten killed 3 minutes in. I like how you like. Valeros has no true friends. Looks like I have more friends than you.
Yeah, but she's the one who's with the dragon that's breeding an army of half-dragons, which sort of failed, but...
I didn't fail. I did exactly what I wanted to do. I don't give a fuck about the half-dragon army. I know one of the sons isn't gonna give a fuck and is gonna be like, yeah, Valeros is cool. My own mother, was abusive. That's what the story... I haven't read that story in a while. Yeah, could you resend me that story again?
For Wargle?
Yeah, the backstory. I haven't read that in a long time.
Where do you want it? PTR chat?
I just email.
Just email it. Okay. I'll email it to you a little bit later.
Kids, I hope you enjoyed this campaign. I really do.
Yeah, those that was stuck on. Oh, fuck.
What?
Because I just see beautiful things happening. Because
Oh,
there's
fuck.
the fucking prestige class, which, yeah, I'm not going to introduce it to you guys yet,
No.
but I'll have Merisiel take it, which you eventually slowly become a half-dragon yourself. And that's going to rectify the mother's problem.
Do you really think though that she's that I mean, the whole town loves me now and doesn't care that I'm evil. The whole town,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to invade and conquer one of the neighboring towns, I think.
Yeah. And the other is just being razed to the ground.
Yes, the other will be burned, and one will be conquered.
The one that's burned will be known as Ash Point Jr.
Yes. It'll be where when we're gonna rate our big stadium for the sacrifice games and head soccer,
Mm-hmm.
and we have Ministry of Agriculture and Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah.
We have me ruling from the shadows, and Mr. Bar Owner, who took the position of mayor because basically I told him, look, you don't have to do anything. I'll just fucking. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we have the village idiot.
Most respected position in town.
Yes. He's a village idiot in town drunk. I mean, bigger than me. Who fucking, in the middle of a war, just like, oh, go.
So, hon,
What?
what do you think about Merisiel becoming a dragon acolyte? Slowly turning into sort of a half-dragon herself.
Maybe.
This is all stuff that's happening, just with NPCs. That's why I'm bringing it up, because I could just fucking make it happen, because 10 years are going to pass between this and the start of the actual campaign.
And Wargle will then fuck one of the prostitutes or one of the wives, because he can, and we'll get the voices, and we'll pass it on to his girlfriend, Jenny, whatever her name is.
Jenny Gump.
Yes, and then they will all hear the fucking voices.
Run!
Yeah, okay, no, I told Jim this, I haven't told you this. Apparently I used to love that movie when I was a kid. I don't fucking remember that. But apparently I used to love that movie when I was a little kid.
That explains a lot.
Can't fucking... What do you mean? Fuck you. Because I watched it recently and didn't care for it, so... I didn't get the point of it. He's like retarded?
Yeah.
And he gets involved in the situations way over his head. Nah, fucking... It's kind of like you, actually. Seriously, do you know the meaning of the word diplomacy?
No.
Apparently not.
Whereas I'm trying to sweet talk everyone just to get them on my side so that I can kill them. I like that the priest, as soon as he found out the truth, or what he grasped of the truth, he was eaten.
Yes.
I forgot Valeros was a cannibal now.
Yeah.
So I was like, I have an idea. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, me too. I'm still alive. She learned her lesson.
No.
No, not you, the demon.
Yeah, the demon learned her lesson.
The fountain is pleased.
While she was still alive. Yes, the fountain is pleased. And will be placed in a courtyard.
Yes, it will. Publicly.
Of the fucking new temple setup.
Yes.
Come bathe in the fountain of wrath.
Yes. And the voices are very pleased.
Mm-hmm.
The voices are over the frigging moon. I'd have to say that was a success.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, you say I failed in something. I did everything I wanted to do.
And how about you, hon?
What?
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Did you get to do what you wanted to do mostly?
I think.
I like how her underwhelming response, and I'm just like, yeah, I had so much fun, man. Fucking, that was awesome.
She was laughing at the whole damn thing that came up of it.
I love what happened to it, but like I said, how many hours did we spend working out the backstories and the plans and shit?
Oh, God.
Like just us talking.
Like I was saying with the Blink campaign, fuck, I took 6 months planning that.
And they pissed it all away.
They pissed half of it away just by picking evil alignments. It's like, okay, well, they're not going to care about any of the good guy dialogue branches I had set up, so fuck that. And then the first dungeon, they never went in it. Well, they did for 5 minutes as they caused it to cave in at the entrance, and then they left.
Why did you do good things? No one wants to be good.
Because I didn't know how they were going to play it, and, usually you go with the heroic campaign, and they didn't want to do that, so fine. If you don't want to do that, that's fine.
Jim, I went for a heroic campaign.
Yes, complete anti-hero.
No, it's heroic. If you're me, that's heroic. If you're some square, then I was evil. But for me, that was a noble quest.
Oh, that's cool. All I gotta do is give her one fucking level in fucking what's it called? Bard.
I was realizing that fucking whenever we play with three, Chucky, me, and Merisiel, or my, whatever her name is, me and Maris, we did tend to get shit done a lot quicker.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, well, like I said, she was stuck in a tree, so I was like, I need a new partner here.
Yeah.
Someone who isn't so fucking stuck up in betrayal. Fuck. And my balls are no longer blue.
Yes, they are no longer blue.
And you're right. When you started, I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're fucking up my plan. You're fucking it up, Jim. You're fucking it up,
That was her fucking it up.
Jim. You're fucking it up, Jim." But then she actually made it better
Yeah.
because the people, fuck. I wonder if she even realizes right now what she did
She realizes.
and how she actually helped in so many ways. What was she trying to do? Trying to trap the people with the voices for what reason?
You answer that, hon. Because the only answer I got out of you last night was... What reason were you trying to trap the people with the voices?
Well, initially I was going to trap them and destroy them.
I asked if you wanted to destroy them, and you said no. I asked them if you wanted to experiment on them, you said no.
Why did you want to destroy them?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you...
And then you said, I'm just going to trap them to trap them. And I'm like, okay, so that's what I went with. And that's when gorgeous ideas came in my head.
See, I think if you had tried to destroy them, I probably would have just murdered you and then said, "Oh, by the way, they're not actually destroyed. Ha 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 ha."
Oh no, you could always breed more, but you know.
Yeah, but Jim, you know me. I can fucking bend reality to my will if I want to.
Only to an extent.
I do not care about continuity, plot, or whatever. I get my fucking voice people. But yes, I'm glad you didn't destroy them, because now they fucking murdered the priest. Because I was like, oh fuck, we're gonna have to deal with this. Oh no, they're doing it for me.
Yay.
That was my original plan. Was I was gonna send the fucking voices out to kill the goblins, but someone had to be unreasonable, so I had to fucking kill them myself.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
But he said I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said you could. You guys need to ask fucking me about this, no, okay, seriously, you can't just fucking make plans without asking the other people in the fucking thing, because maybe they have something and they go, no, dude, hold on this, you'll love what I have in store. Jim, you should have said something to me about this.
Yeah,
then
I probably should have, but I figured I wanted to see what the hell she was doing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. See, that's why whenever.
And the funny part was it was a happy accident too.
Oh fuck yeah! But whenever someone makes a fucking decision, you have to like tell the other players, because I could have adjusted my fucking strategy, because I had a whole strategy. Seriously, I have like 8 pages of notes on my fucking computer about this fucking strategy. Thanks.
Grr.
Oops. But it happens to me all the time.
Well, it's not her fault. She didn't fucking know. It's Jim's fault.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to open his mouth and say, "Oh, by the way, she really wants to. What do you think of this move where we, do this, and then I could do this, and then I could be like, Yeah, you know what? That's actually a good plan. Or no, Jim. I have plan. Just hold tight. It'll come.
And now she's got plans. She's seeking revenge.
For no reason.
For whatever her reasons are. It doesn't matter if she has none or if she has one. It's still
Yes,
good.
but Wargul will protect him. And the voices. No, I have fucking plans for Jenny, though. Fuck, she's gonna be... If you think Valeros was brutal,
Oh, yeah.
I got plans for Wargul, too. Fuck, you're gonna love it, Jim.
That sounds like fun. I want to wrap this up here, and we could keep BSing if you want.
Yep, I have nothing else to do.
Yay.